Alright, I think it's a good time to go ahead and get this started. How are you all doing tonight? My name is Big Bob the Boy, and welcome to the stream. So before we dive in, start working on them levels, I was going to show this off last stream, and I forgot. So I'm going to do it first thing this stream. That's right, I have been working on my warrior. I said I was going to do it, and I did not lie. So I've actually worked quite a bit on the warrior. You can see we are level 51 right now. I just hit 51 today. And I went and worked on mining. I got mining up to 209. And I also worked on cooking. I got cooking up to 225 as well. So, yeah, warrior content will happen in TBC. I wasn't lying. I did like my warrior pre-raid bis video. And then haven't really done any warrior stuff since. But I have been working on it. We're going to swap to, I'm going to drop skinning for blacksmithing in the pre-patch. I've saved all of my ore. I have a lot. That's the wrong character. But anyway, yeah, I have almost all the materials I need to get to 300 blacksmithing. And we'll get mining up, and I'll try to get this to 60 before the pre-patch maybe. Because I wouldn't mind streaming warrior. I've just been, kind of wanting to finish the priest. So now we'll swap over to the priest, but I had to show that off. I wasn't lying. I have been working on it. Will we get to 60 today on the priest? That's a good question, but probably not. So let me say, we got so many wonderful people in the chat. It's good to see you guys. We got so many regulars here. Streaming pretty late tonight, so I wasn't sure who all would be here, but it's good to see all you wonderful Big Bob people here tonight. But yeah, will we get to 60 today? Probably not. So we're almost 58. I did play a little bit off stream. But then I spent a lot of time on the warrior, and actually I wanted to play the priest some before the stream today, but you guys noticed they did a update to the beta last night. So the video I was working on was almost done. And then they did that beta update which nerfed slave pens farming. So the video I was doing wasn't a slave pens farm, but it's kind of related. So I had to go back and recheck everything for that video. So that kind of delayed me today, and then I needed to play the warrior a little bit. So yeah, probably won't make it to 60 tonight. It'll be the next stream though, for sure. What I'd like to do today is pretty much any dungeon. So I've got, well, here's a group that needs an healer for LBRS. I don't know if I should do that. I was thinking we could do LBRS, or we could go back to BRD. We've done a lot of BRD already, but I did work on Ani attunement off stream, so I wouldn't mind doing that. Getting somewhere with Ani attunement, but it's not a big deal. Since, we have the date for the pre-patch and everything, I'm not really worried about getting any gear on this priest. I thought we were going to have a lot longer, so yeah, I'm not really worried about doing Ani on the priest. I would like to get an Athama and benediction, but yeah, probably. We really don't have any time. I got a lot of stuff I need to do on Hunter as well, so yeah. Nice, you sold a bunch of Dogecoin. Well, congrats on that, man. That's pretty cool. You did MC today and did not win the Leaf. Wow, man. You have my condolences for that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, you didn't know we did streams on YouTube? Yeah, buddy. I try and do at least one stream a week. At least one, but like when I first started the priest, I was having a great time on the priest, and we were doing like 3 streams. Oh, this motherfucker just got my ice cap. But at least one stream a week. We'll definitely do plenty of streams during TBC, but I don't know what I'm going to stream. I thought about doing a beta stream tonight, but I asked if people would rather see another TBC beta stream or priest, and nobody said anything. So I felt like playing the priest. We're so close to 60 that I'd like to kind of go ahead and get that done. But if the beta is still up, like I could do a beta stream like Wednesday. I wouldn't mind doing that. If people are still interested in TBC beta, yeah, we could throw up a stream probably Wednesday on the beta. That would be totally fine. Yeah, no, probably no 60 tonight. But it depends on how well the dungeons go. If they go really good, like if those dungeons go really good, then I might just stay up and go to 60. I mean, we have full rest XP, so I mean, I wouldn't be too against that. Yeah, this is on live classic servers for this character. Yeah, I leveled really fast on the priest in the beginning there. Alright, so I guess I'll say LBRS or BRD. That sounds alright to you guys? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing other dungeons, but we're basically doing them for the fun of it. Because I'm not worried about any gear. So yeah, we're just doing them for the fun. I mean, I have a bunch of quests to turn in right now. So yeah, we'll go for LBRS or BRD. Group heals BRS. The last BRD we had went pretty good. I don't know if you guys remember that. We did that with Altria. So yeah, that was a good run. I forgot about that. We actually got some pretty good gear that run too. We got Mantle of Lost Hope, and we got Thorison's Royal Scepter. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really digging the priest too. I'm having a lot of fun. It's going to be interesting though, because when I did the class overview video, I asked what people would like to see me play most in TBC, and I said I'd use my boost on that. And most people actually wanted to see Druid. And
great to meet you.
I didn't expect that, but that's fine. Like, I'm happy to play Druid. So that's what we're going to do. We'll do a lot of Druid in the pre-patch. I do intend to, you know, stick with that and actually play the Druid, so I think that could be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll even level as Boomkin. I don't really care. I've never actually enjoyed Feral that much, so I might actually prefer to level as Boomkin. How many character slots we get, it doesn't change, unfortunately. Now I'm gonna go check these furbolgs, but I know this is just gonna be camped. I have this quest, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Shit, there's one right here. I tried to do this the other day, and it was just, there were so many people here, I couldn't do it. But it doesn't look that bad right now. Actually, that was a really goddamn weird day. I forget what day that was. It was last week. Ah, damn, I don't remember. But that was a really weird day. Like, it was a weekday around in the morning. It was the morning of a weekday, and everywhere I went in the game was absolutely packed. Like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do this, and I couldn't do other quests. There were just so many people here. It was ridiculous. And then I was like, all right, fine. I'm not even gonna try and play WoW. I'm gonna go do some shit. And I went out, and that was like the most traffic I've seen in months. And they had a bunch of freeways closed. It was a really weird day. We love the streams. Well, man, I'm happy to hear that. We're gonna have a good time this trim. We're gonna get some gear. Although I don't really care about the gear, but we're gonna get some gear. Or at least get some good quests done, because I did say that I want to solo Blaze Runner before 60. I did that on my original priest, and that's just kind of a tradition, is that I solo Blaze Runner for fun. So we will do that. And in fact, where are we at on the quest line for Lincoln. We need to go to Fellwood, so maybe we should go do that part. Yeah, let's knock out this quest, and then we'll go do the Deadwood of the North, and then we'll run down here, and we'll do Lincoln's quest line. That's a good idea. You're gonna have to delete the rogue. Yeah, I mean, I have, oh shit, we've already got 2 Winterfall Firewater. That's crazy. I did, I probably killed 60 mobs over at the other place, and I got no Winterfall Firewater. Yeah, that's one reason why I have my characters split across different servers is I need like 4 or 5 banks, so there's no way I could get all my characters on one server. It's just not possible. Man, I've been playing my warrior. I forgot I need to like pay attention to mana. I forgot mana was like actually a thing. We didn't even get our lily up. Man, I'm slacking. Doing real bad. Alright, let's we're gonna keep this spam up. I wanna do at least 1 dungeon today. Once we get to like 59, maybe I'll try for Skulo. I always really liked Skulo, but I just love the look of Devout Crown. Oh man, I love it. I had it on my own Dead Priest and I loved it, but I never got the shoulders. The Devout shoulders dropped from a guy in WBRS. The really annoying, yeah, it's Flame Wreath. Yeah, nobody ever wanted to do Solakar Flame Wreath, so I never got those. But Devout is a really nice looking set. No red mana. Yeah, man. Having a lot of fun back on Warrior. That is probably, I don't know, that might be the most nostalgia I've had playing Classic. Well, no, definitely the most nostalgia was like those first MC and BWL runs. But playing Paladin and Classic, one reason why I stopped is it didn't really feel that nostalgic. And the reason for that was because most of the time that I played Paladin was like patch 1.2 to 1.8. And they got a revamp in patch 1.9, I think it was. So, I mean, at that point, all I was doing was healing. Not any dungeons, just raid logging, basically. So, trying to play that in Classic, it just didn't feel that good. I didn't remember that at all. But Warrior, I leveled Warrior in Vanilla pretty late. So, doing it in Classic, it's actually been really, really fun. The mailing system bank is the only bank you need. Yeah, you would think so, but I'll tell you why it's not. Like, twice now, I've had times where I couldn't log in, right? I got really busy and I couldn't play for a couple weeks, and everything in my mailbox got deleted, so I don't really want to deal with that again. I lost so much with that. I lost a ton of ore, and I really don't want to do that again. So when I logged on, there were actually there was an LBRS group and a BRD group. I should have just whispered one of those. Did I not pick up this quest? Yeah, I already got it. Okay. So we need... Yeah, one thing I don't like about these Furbolg ones is... In the other place it was the Shaman, but on this one it's the Totemic. There's like no Totemics. So we're going to be running around for a long time just looking for Totemics. But that's alright. I don't mind knocking out... Oh, somebody asked me... Somebody sent me... My chat log is so messed up. I actually did have people whisper me. So yeah, I mentioned that beta update. I don't know if you guys knew about it, but they did sort of nerf part of the slave pen's farm. And I did a whole video on that, and then it's been nerfed, so that's pretty disappointing. I might have to, I don't know if we should go back, try and figure out, you know, to what degree it's been nerfed. That video actually did pretty good, but I haven't seen anybody all that interested in slave pens farming since. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have that video Monday. That's actually about Steam Vault's solo farming. So it's primarily good for mining and engineering. So that video will be out Monday. But I still don't feel like we really got, you know, the best TBC farming yet. I really don't know what dungeon it's going to be. I haven't checked any of the, actually those are the only 2 dungeons that I've really checked. So it might be worth it to go check out, I don't know, mana tombs or something, and see if there's anything farming we can do there. You think it's dead? I'm not sure that it's actually dead. I have seen people back there, but it's definitely not as good as it was. You can still solo bosses, and I know you can still do the trash pulls, but it's quite a bit worse. All right. So I guess I'm gonna make the group here. That's fine. We need 3 DPS. Should we do LBRS or BRD?
Still recharging.
Really doesn't matter to me. So I don't, which one would be more interesting to see? Do you guys think? Would you rather see LBRS or BRD? You think LBRS? I have no LBRS quests though. Oh shit, there's a totemic.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Everybody says LBRS, alright. Man, I really want a Moonflare totem. That sounds awesome. Actually, I didn't show it off, but I really expected the pre-patch to be, you know, kind of a bit later, you know, quite a bit later than it actually is. So I had started leveling a shaman as well. I think it's level 25 right now. I was going to try and get a shaman up. I thought that would have been pretty nice to have, because a lot of people did want to see me play Enhance or Elemental. But it doesn't look like I'm going to have time for that now. And I almost said looking for 1 DSP for LBRS. We really don't need a dark side fill here. Alright, that's another warrior that wants to go. We've already got 2 warriors. You don't really need a 3rd warrior, man. Come on. And another mage. Where are the hunters at, man? Come on, I want a hunter in my group, please. You want me to talk nerdy to you while you level your alts. Well, I mean, I could talk about the, I don't know if you guys were there, but there was a some really big announcements for Warhammer. I can talk about that. That's, I think that qualifies. Although I was actually pretty disappointed. You're keen to see some Hunter Bolt trash. You know what I'm interested in seeing actually is okay, yeah. All right, I remember now. It was an RFD. Do you guys remember there was that hunter there was that hunter in my RFD group. So he popped rapid fire and then started eating even though he was at full health. I'm never going to forget that. That was just so funny to me. Alright, we just did 1 damage to that totem. It's probably not even worth killing these totems. I'm just trying to deal with streaming and making this group. I really hate making groups when I'm streaming. Normally I don't mind, but trying to do this quest, stream, and build this group is it's a little annoying. Pre-patch needs to have been this past Tuesday. Well, I don't know about that. I feel like they really made a bad decision with that date. Oh my god, that's a 4th warrior. I'm just gonna tell this guy we already got 3 warriors. He says he doesn't need any gear. I mean, then why do you want to come? Alright, this guy wants a 52 warrior. So this is another warrior that's level 52. Here's a rogue. I'll take a rogue. Rogue is perfect. He's level 60. Perfect. Why? This guy asked, why don't I want more warriors? You know what, man? I'm a big fan of class diversity. When it comes to diversity, class diversity is my favorite kind of diversity. Alright, so we got rogue and warrior at 60 DPS. Now, bad news is we are all the way in Winter Spring, and my hearth is Winter Spring, so this is a long run. I should have been running sooner, but I wasn't sure. Okay, another warrior asked me. Was that 5, 6 warriors? I mean, I'll be honest, I think I understand a lot of warriors want to play Classic, but I expected to see quite a few not wanting to play starting now. Because, you know, we're going to lose a lot of raid spots for warriors in TBC. Not because warriors are bad, but just right now, how many warriors are you guys bringing to raids? Like 8? 16? It's a lot, right? I'm going to go down to like 2 or 3. So, surprised there's this many. What's the fastest way there? It's probably back to Darnassus. No, not Darnassus. I have to go to Alberdine. Alright, but the good thing is, now that we're flying over, we could do 2 things. 1, I can catch up on chat. And 2, I can look at what I'm getting from LBRS, because I don't really remember what we need here. I know there's a good ring, right? Pretty good healer ring. These pants aren't bad. I mean, there's the better ones from BRD, but I'm not too worried about it. And is that it? It's mainly the ring, right? There's also the ring from Warmthalak. If we could get that, that'd be really nice. I would really like to have that. It's not gonna happen. I've never seen any of the rare epics like that, but that'd be nice. And don't need those. That's a poison trinket, right? Yeah. Sunderseer manual, don't need those. There's the ring. So that's from Urok Doomhound. That ring is pretty nice. I guess we could try and get the... And those are pretty good, but I know the BRD ones from Princess are better. Yeah, not a whole lot, actually. Those ones aren't bad. I forgot about those. Okay, so those pants are pretty good. So pants and ring, basically, is what we're looking for. Talked about doing a video on survival hunter gearing. So there's one reason why I've kind of held off on doing gearing videos, and that is because if you saw my pre-raid BIS video, I thought I did a pretty good job on that video, and then some things on the beta ended up being different than we expected. Now, I'm not sure how things have changed for other classes, but we've had quite a few things change for Hunter, right? So our rotation is different, and adamantite weight stones working, nobody saw that coming. So I was kind of holding off on that, and I guess at this point I could probably do it, but it would still be nice to do that when I have a sim, just to kind of double check my thoughts, because I have put together not exactly a full like pre-raid BIS, but I have part of a script for that video already, because I do want to talk about that. As an orc, I probably will not be going serve. Usually you want to keep orcs as BM because of command, but yeah, I do really like serve, so I will definitely talk about that. I just kind of, once the sim comes out, then I'll do it. I could use the old sim, but people have said that the old sim had just way too many things wrong, so I don't really want to use that one. Didn't know I was doing MC. What? Leia, glad to see you at another stream. I remember seeing you here. Bellular Pog. What about Bellular? I like Bellular. A lot of people like to give him a hard time, but I like Bellular. His videos are generally pretty good. Although you can tell, you can definitely tell that he started WoW like he didn't start in vanilla. He's a bit of the younger generation. I think he said he started in TBC, but and that he got to level 70 in original TBC, but it was probably pretty late in TBC. At least that's the impression that I get whenever he talks about like TBC classic stuff. But yeah, I do like Bellular. Some pretty good videos. I like one thing I liked about Bellular a lot was he did he also likes to play WoW with a controller. Now, I'm not playing with a controller right now, but for retail, especially if I'm leveling on retail, I like to play with a controller. It's a really, really good way to play. If you guys, I know I talk about it all the time, but if you've ever played FF14, you'll know that playing with a controller can actually work really, really well. In fact, I would say that playing that game with a controller often works better than mouse and keyboard for this game. Like, I would rather heal in FF14 on a controller than with mouse and keyboard, which sounds insane, but like I swear, it actually works out really, really well. You play Dwarf, so you're probably going to be the Serve Hunter. Nice. Dwarf is going to be really good. I kind of wish I had made my Alliance Hunter Dwarf, but it's Night Elf, and actually there are a couple good things about Night Elf for farming, because at least in the Steam Vaults farm there are so many patrols that being able to shadow meld is extremely helpful. You mean just sample the WoW music he uses? Just play it on your stream. Oh yeah, yeah. He uses the I think that's the Arathi theme. He really likes to use that one a lot. FF14 is meant to be played well with PC and controller. A Realm Reborn started that because actually, if you, I don't know if anybody even remembers, but the original FF14 Online never even made it to PS3. It was supposed to, but it didn't. In fact, I've got a really good story for you guys about that. Maybe it's not a good story and it's just me being really petty. I don't know, but I'm going to tell it anyway. So I actually did an interview with a company. It's been a couple years now. Where I would have been like a game master. They didn't tell me what game it was for, but it would be like I would be a game master. And I would be doing it all in Japanese. And of course the interviewer wanted to know about like my experience playing games, and I mentioned how much I liked FF14. And then that guy told me like, oh yeah, I played FF14 a lot before Realm Reborn, like when it was originally launched. And I played it on PS3, and it's like, dude, that never existed. Fucking interviewer lying to me. I mean, I don't know what your guys' experience is like, but pretty much every interview I've ever had in my life, the interviewer just spits random bullshit like the whole time, and it's like, wow, I would never want to work for this guy. That's one reason why we're doing YouTube. And like, they had me do some thing in Japanese that was like so stupid. It had nothing even remotely close to like answering tickets in Japanese about a game. It was so dumb. You're super sad they put the $35 cost on cloning. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. It will be dead. Nobody's going to play on both when it costs $35. So stupid. Unbelievably dumb. Like I said in that video, I'm going to use a boost. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I do think there are concrete reasons to have the boost. There are negatives to the boost as well. I won't say there aren't. But I still think the boost is mostly solid. So I'm okay with the boost. Now the collector's edition, I'm not as happy about the collector's edition. $70 for the collector's edition is just absolutely insane. I mean, you can get, like I said, you could get Resident Evil 8 in the collector's edition for the same price. The WoW collector's edition doesn't even have a game. So $70 is pretty damn crazy. But yeah, $35 for those character copies is just ridiculous.
What can I do for you?
That was like the tipping point for me. At that point, it's crazy.
See you around.
Now, I don't remember where to get the LBRS quests. I'm not worried about picking up all of them, but I assume there's some at Thorium Point, right? Maybe not. Are they all at... we're not going to do Mother's Milk. I'm not worried about that quest, but I guess I can pick up NASTY and Keebler's at Flamecrest. I'll go pick those up. Are there any down here for Alliance? I haven't done LBRS on Alliance yet. I've ever played Elder Scrolls Online. Very briefly. I tried to play it... I went in to Elder Scrolls Online exactly as they say not to do it. I just wanted an Elder Scrolls game, you know, like a solo Elder Scrolls game. And I always really liked the lore of Khajiit, so I started as a Khajiit and I just wanted to experience some Elsewhere lore, and it was fun for a little while, but then it kind of got boring. But I do really love Elder Scrolls, so maybe I should give it another shot. I really love the lore of Elder Scrolls. I really do. What HUD add-on is this? Which one specifically are you talking about? FF has the most fun support classes. I would say like all the classes in FF14 are fun except for tanking. I did not appreciate some of the nerfs to tanking that they did. Those really ruined it for me. All right, almost everybody is there already. You would love for like a seasonal classic realms or something. I would totally be fine if in like a year or something they did a fresh start classic realm. I'd be totally happy with that. I feel really sorry for these guys that are all standing there, but I have to go to Flame Crest really quickly.
See you soon.
I feel really bad about this, but I really got to pick up that quest. There's like 2 quests there, maybe 3, so I got to pick those up. Sorry to these guys. I feel bad about that. You hope I'm right about the boost. Yeah, well, there, like I said many times, I actually know people who have no nostalgia for vanilla, so they don't play classic, but they enjoy TBC a lot, either for arena or they like 10-man raids, and those people are interested in coming back for TBC. And I know one, specifically one, that is interested in coming back for TBC but will not level in classic. Maybe it's not very many people, but hey, I'm at least happy to have that guy back. As long as they don't get rid of all those restrictions. They got rid of all those restrictions on the boost, that would be a very bad thing. That would be really bad. Hope they don't do that. The icons for the party. Yeah, that's Z Pearl. People usually ask about this one. That's what I thought you were asking about. Finally caught me live. Whoa. Good to have you here, man. Alright, which of these are in LBRS? 50 Yep is not. This one is Doom Riggers. That's in UBRS, isn't it? Put her down. This is for Halcyon, right?
Peace be with you.
Maybe. I'm just gonna grab them and we'll worry about it later. This guy says I think Thorium is a shorter run. I know that, but I came here for the quest. Sorry about that. Short pre-patch is one of the worst things. Oh man. It really is. Like, there are a lot of things that we could be doing to prepare before the pre-patch. I understand that. And I've been doing a lot of those. And for me, I have to take a lot of my time of playing WoW to work on videos, so I don't get as much time to actually play the game as I want. Most people don't have that problem, so I understand my perspective is going to be a little different. But man, I have so much that I need to do. Like, I wanted to finish like my second hunter. I have not been able to go back and get that one to 60. I think it's at 55, so I didn't get to do that. I didn't get to level that shaman, didn't get to finish leveling the paladin. So we're going to end up with priest, hunter of course, rogue, and warrior at 60. And then we'll boost to druid. So that's 3 classes that I wanted to get to 60 that we didn't get. And I still have a lot of profession stuff to do. I've got to go completely re-level mining on my hunter. I got to level blacksmithing on the warrior. I still have so much to do. And the main thing is, I want to do a lot of PvP in the pre-patch. Not only is that fun, but I want to get the High Warlord axe on the warrior. And I need to get the bow for the hunter, because if you only have Rock Delar, the stat rebalance makes the High Warlord or Grand Marshal bow actually really, really good. So I'm going to have to pick one of those up. It's like as good as Osprey. Actually, damn it, I don't remember. I don't remember if it's better than Osprey Thule. I know it's like way better than Rock Delar, which it isn't now, so I'm gonna have to pick that up. And I'd like to just have some honor and marks, you know, ready for once I'm at level 70. So there's gonna be a lot of time on PvP. Just live inside dungeons till 70, don't quest until they... you can do that if you want, but that's kind of boring. Alright. So... egg freezing. Is this in... that's in UBRS. Let's get these two. Feel so sorry for these guys. This is taking me fucking forever. I'm a terrible person for this. I'm a terrible person.
Have a good one.
Just I'm a terrible person. But we're almost there now. Feel really bad about that. I hate doing that. Like, everybody's there waiting. I really, really don't like doing that. It's one of my least favorite things to do. But we're almost there now. I mean, I had to get those quests though. Come on, that's important. Because I'm only going to do LBRS once, so I wanted to at least do a couple of quests. I'm not really sure what my plans are going to be for leveling now that that Slave Pen's farm changed, because I was actually thinking I do need gold. I don't have a lot of gold. I've spent a lot of it on my warrior. So I was going to get groups for Rampart's Blood Furnace, then go back and do those quests, and then actually solo Slave Pens for a while. I don't think that's going to be particularly great XP per hour, but gold, that should actually be really good because I can pop all those chests. And that gear is going to be worth a lot early on, so that was my plan. Don't think that's going to work now. So, I have no idea what my plan is going to be. Maybe I should go back and work on the Slave Pens, see if that's still a thing. Man, these guys brought world buffs and everything. I didn't bring nothing. I'm just, oh man, I feel like a terrible person. You've saved up for a while, nice. Yeah, you shouldn't have too much trouble making gold in TBC. Now, obviously the economies are going to be way different than they were originally, but like my experience on my warrior, right? That was not my main in vanilla, so I went into TBC with like hardly any gold. I had enough to get my base mount right at 70 without any trouble, and I had a lot of money on top of that. I also used all the herbs and everything I got to level alchemy, and I didn't level it to be efficient. I leveled it for stuff that I'm going to use. And I was able to get my epic mount before 2.1. And I was able to get Vengeance Wrap very quickly. And I still was able to, you know, get all my gems and everything. I didn't have to use cheap gems or enchants. So I would say it's probably not going to be too bad. All right, we're in BRM now. On your server, the only real way to make money is GDKP. Yeah, I should have jumped on that train. Not to play or not to get gear, but yeah, for gold. That's a really good way to do it. I'm not a big fan of them as a buyer, but it's just such an easy way to make gold that it really is hard to ignore it. I probably should have done some for that. These guys have been in the dungeon for like 20 minutes. We're terrible. We're terrible people. But finally we made it. What happened to Slave Pen's farm? Haven't been paying attention. It's nerfed. The pathing has been nerfed to some degree. So I haven't been able to check and see how well it'll still work. Yeah, I know it still works to some degree though. I gotta apologize for that. All right, we I mean, I had to I was stopping to get quests and stuff, but all right, now here's the thing: we gotta remember how to heal, because I've been playing warrior and a little bit of shaman and a lot of hunter on the beta, so I haven't played this in like a week. I don't remember how to heal at all. This guy hasn't been here. Nobody's been here in a long time, they said, so that's all right. Ooh, we need some CC on that one. I forgot to swap gear. I saw that heal. That was like a terrible heal, and I immediately knew I forgot to swap gear. Man, I do really enjoy healing. Healing is a lot of fun. Although anytime I heal in WoW, it makes me want to play some FF14. Just because, man, White Mage is so much fun. I love healing on White Mage. It's seriously the most fun I've ever had healing. Is White Mage. It's so good. Alright, where do I put... yeah, Shadow Focus. Just heal with bandage is easy. I mean, it might work. Alright, gear. We need to swap our gear around. There we go. Should I mind soothe these? No, I'm not gonna bother. I definitely will stream some FF14, but I won't do that on this channel. I'll end up doing it on another channel. I think I mentioned I wanted to have like another channel, and I was going to actually stream some Resident Evil 8. I really wanted to do that, but I'm just so busy. I haven't even got to play Resident Evil 8 at all, which is really sad, because I love Resident Evil. I've loved Resident Evil for a long time, so not playing that is burning me. It feels terrible. Like, just to kind of show you how much I enjoy Resident Evil. One of like my must-do stops when I live in Japan, or even just when I'm traveling there. I have to go to a place called Phantom, and I have to go to another place called Echigoya. And the reason I go to those places is because they sell like Resident Evil merch. Phantom sells like Resident Evil clothes, and they're not like video game shirts where it says like video game on the front. It's ones like from the game. So I got a jacket from the game, and then oh my god, dude, you're fucking getting wrecked. And then I actually took that to my tailor, got it all fit beautifully. It looks amazing. And then Echigoya sells replica airsoft guns from the game, which are just phenomenal. So I enjoy some Resident Evil. But I did get some time on Pokemon Snap. I don't know if you guys have played new Pokemon Snap, but it's not bad. It really isn't. It's not as good as the original, but it's pretty cool. Alright, we need to pick this quest up. Now, whenever I go to LBRS, I think about Warlord's Command, but that's not a quest here. Right? There's no Warlord's Command for Alliance, and I keep thinking about doing it. Damn, this water is terrible. I need the Dire Maul water. really bad. Like, dude, this guy is getting demolished. He's definitely gonna go. He's gonna die at some point. There's no way he's not gonna die, because he's grabbing all these mobs and he's like, it's just too spiky. I'm using, pretty much using a full mana bar with each pull. This is not ideal. Why did I decide to go mining and engineering on my hunter? Couple reasons. So,
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
one is moats, right? I mean, just being able to extract moats is really nice. I need a character that I can easily farm moats on, because for one, I'm gonna need them on. Well, you need moats as an engineer, actually. So being self-sufficient with those moats is really nice. My warrior's gonna need quite a few moats as well. Another is the mining helmet. So it's not actually called mining helmet, but it's like it looks like a mining helmet. That one gives you stun resist. So I'm actually really curious to see if that stacks with orc stun resist. I haven't been able to make the helm on the beta. I did do a lot of engineering stuff on the beta actually, but I haven't been able to try that. If that stacks in arena with an orc, that's really, really nice. There's also arrows. So the way they have it set up, the arrows, the way they release is going to be a little odd. So I'm not actually sure if the engineering arrows are going to be useful ever. If those are in during phase 1, then the engineering arrows are going to be actually the best. But they probably won't be in phase 1, so they won't be that great. Another reason is I just like the solo possibilities that you get with engineering. Grenades are still really good. And the final reason, and the most important reason, flying machines. Flying machines just look amazing. Alright, it's really easy to pull these trolls down here, so don't want to pull these trolls. I don't know why we're not clearing this, but whatever. Yeah, it's like a goblin mining helm thing. I mean, if I have like a 30% chance to resist stuns in arena, that's pretty ridiculous, I won't lie. Especially since, you know, we're going to have a lot of maze stun. I'm not actually sure what rogue representation will be like, but even just having that for maze stun is really, really nice. Maze stun and stun herald. I kind of combine those, but you guys know what I mean. So that's, there's some potential for that.
Outstanding.
Alone be praised.
There is Blackhand's command for LBRS for Alliance. I did not remember that. Like I said, this is the highest level Alliance character I have on Classic. So it's been a while since I've done actually, even in vanilla, I never did LBRS on Alliance. I just did it like once or twice on my Paladin, and it was because people took me there. Like, I didn't know anything about attunement back then. Someone showed me on the attunement. I only got to do it because somebody else was doing it. But I mean, come on, I was a kid, give me a break, right? Attack power. Actually, I don't. I don't think the formula changed, but I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Let me reset this, actually. See the DPS. That is a good thing to look into. I do know armor. That was really, as far as like boss stats, armor is the main one I've been concerned with because of 4-piece Beast Lord, right? And mob armor goes up quite a bit, and our ways to reduce mob armor don't go up until RPen. So that's why RPen is really good. I assume it's fairly similar with attack power, right? So our ways to reduce it don't go down all that, or don't go up all that much, and their attack power does go up. So I would assume it's still useful. The question is, do we really need it? I don't know. One thing I am going to do is, so I've got the video coming Monday about Steam Vaults farming. And then I have a small video on moat extracting because I've been working on that and the results are actually kind of interesting. Dude, I'm at 20% mana. Can you give me a break? So I do want to do the one on moat farming, and then I'm going to do some preliminary pet testing. So not like the end all be all of pet DPS, but I want to do like a first look at pet DPS because they actually fixed to some degree what pets you get on the beta, right? The ones the template hunter comes with, they changed it. So originally you just got garbage.
It's still recharging.
But now, so actually you get really, really good pets. You get a Ravager, you get a Wind Serpent, and you get a Scorpid. So that's actually really good. That means I can actually work with some pet testing, because the main question for pet DPS to me is, for PvE, are we going to use a Wind Serpent or are we going to use a Scorpid? I meant Ravager. My bad. We're not going to use a Scorpid for yeah, we're not going to use a Scorpid for PvE. There actually was a little bit of potential that you would be able to, like some snapshotting on its poison stacks, but it doesn't work. That would have been really interesting, but I'm kind of glad it doesn't work. You never had a maxed out ally until Classic. Yeah, some people are really particular about their factions, but honestly, I like both. I really do. So, I mean, I'm very happy to play both. I mean, for Hunter, I do like Orc best. Just, I don't know. I just really like Orc Hunter. I really like Troll Hunter. Is this... yeah, this does do attack speed, so we need to get that off the... Dude, you're losing me. We need to get that off the DPS. Keep forgetting that I have power infusion. I feel... oh, did you see that? We just purged. We just purged his bloodlust. That's when we know this is MLG Priest right here. Should we bother with the gems? Should we bother with them? I don't think we should. I really don't care. Do I need to get a pike now that I got the head? I'm not gonna bother with the gems. Forget it. Would Wind Serpent be better later on with more crits? That's one of the things I'm going to test when I do my preliminary pet testing. It's actually a really, really good time to check it because I can just get however many crit gems I want for free on the beta, right? So what I'll do is... well, I'm going to do a lot of things, but one thing I will do is swap all of my gems to crit gems and see what kind of difference that makes between Ravager and Wind Serpent. Now, what quests are we even doing here? Like, I'm paying like no attention to this dungeon run, and I feel bad about it. Cause like I want to do dungeon. I'm having fun. It's just I'm focusing on chat and stuff. It's actually much harder to do that than I thought. I know for me, like most of my day, if I'm not playing WoW, I'm probably watching other content creators on YouTube. Not very often WoW creators, just because, I mean, there are a lot of them that I like, but I just don't have time. And you always hear people say like, oh, I'm doing bad because I'm commentating or I'm streaming, you know, it's a lot easier when you're not doing that. And I'm like, man, you're fucking lying. You're just making excuses. But it really, truly is. It really is a lot more difficult when you're doing that. Quest log is full. Fuck. Let's get rid of... if I abandon this, will it delete it? Nope. Okay. Playing at 2 times speed till you get caught up. Let me know how my voice sounds in 2 times speed. I'm pretty interested. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people say that they edit their videos at 2x speed. I have no idea how to do that. That would be amazing. It takes me forever to edit videos. If I could edit videos faster, man, that'd be amazing. I've definitely gotten better over time, but still pretty slow. Or if I could just hire an editor. If I could hire an editor that would like keep my videos the way I edit them, that'd be amazing. You think people will stack shaman heals? I mean, people are going to want shamans, for certain. But I won't lie to you. I think there's a small chance that they will put Sated in TBC Classic. Now, I'm not saying they should, but I could actually see them doing that. If people complain about it enough, I think they'll do it. Regardless, you will see a lot of shamans, but they won't necessarily be all heals. Enhance is pretty good. Elemental is pretty good, so you'll see shamans of all specs. What's my default playback on YouTube? I watch it 1 time speed. What's the add-on that shows the XP? That's called like, it's got a really simple name. It's like the most simple name I've ever seen. Man, this guy is not giving me a break here. It's called like Quest XP Tracker or something. We're gonna get it. Quest XP Tracker, yeah. It's a pretty simple name. But it's really, really helpful. Sometimes, like, you know, you have a quest and you know it's going to be hard to turn it in. And it's like, okay, well, if it's only worth 1000 XP, I'm just going to drop it. At 2 times speed, I sound like I might be on some drugs. Well, we might start drinking. No drugs, but we might start drinking. Actually, when I started streaming, I had a really, really bad headache. Jesus Christ. Wow, this dude is getting jacked up. When I started streaming, I had a really bad headache. But I was like, you know what? I said I was going to stream today. I'm not going to let a headache make a liar out of me. So I just started streaming, and I'm completely completely So I took some Advil and started streaming, and actually I feel fine now. But I was thinking, I was gonna have to start drinking to Help with that headache. Man, that dude got demolished. Pop a potion and pop a trinket. That was ridiculous. Give me a minute to drink, dude. Yeah, he's definitely squishy. He must be wearing a bunch of leather or something. Do you have to be level 60 to get to level 55 water? You gotta be level 55. You don't need to be 64? You do have to be. You went in at 55 and couldn't get it. That is pretty rough. $58? Okay. So it's 58 or 60. Man, this part gets rough. I really, I should put Shadow Prot up for this. I don't even have time to sneak wand kills for Spirit Tab. You have to be 60, alright. Well then, I'm never doing a dungeon with a mage that's not 60 ever again. Unless I'm on my warrior, then I don't care. Don't care if I'm on the warrior. Man, this dude is just... Look at that. Oh, it's like one global and he's almost dead. Oh, we actually had time for a couple wands there. Nice. Nice. Why did everybody get sheeped except for me? But you notice what I did there? I cleansed the tank first. Alright, what'd you drop? Shadowcraft gloves. BOE. Well, those are going for 75 gold. Not bad. Damn, we didn't win. No one does Dire Maul anymore. I solo Dire Maul a lot. Although, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be done soloing Dire Maul North. I'm done. I actually need to do Dire Maul East. So I'm gonna have to drop enchanting and pick up mining again and do Dire Maul East farms for thorium because my warrior is gonna need like 800 thorium. It's actually, that's like not a joke. You need like 600 thorium to level up blacksmithing. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm gonna do some DM East jump runs for that, which I've never done those. I did like 2 or 3 just to test it out, and I decided that I like DM North better. But if I'm dropping enchanting, then I may as well. And I need the thorium, then I need to go do those DM East ones. You still need 600 thorium. Yeah, you need a lot of thorium still. You start, you need a lot less of the other stuff though, because you just make some pieces that I think are called like Imperial Boots or something like that. And it's still a lot of thorium. It goes from like 800 thorium, and then the pre-patch drops it down to like 600 thorium. Something along those lines. Wow, that was not a lot of healing. Need some gold for that character, it seems. Yeah, I have no money. Like, I have no money on my hunter. I spent a lot of it on my rogue, getting gear for my rogue, and then I did play my rogue, but I actually had to transfer my hunter to a different server, and then that kind of became my main server. So my rogue then made some gold. I don't know how much I have on that server. It's over 1,000, which is not much, but I haven't played that rogue in like a year, and it's got more money than my main because I spent all of it on my warrior now. I feel bad for that hunter because my hunter gets all the gold and then I spend it on other characters and I don't end up playing those characters. Rega, good to see you here, man. Happy you joined the stream. Yeah, we're doing a real late night stream tonight. You got a bank all completely filled with thorium. Yeah, I've got...
I can't carry any more of those.
I don't know, I have a lot. What server do I play on? So the main hunter is now on Fairbanks. I had to... I wasn't originally on Fairbanks. I ended up having to transfer around a couple times, and then my guild that I was in decided that we needed to transfer to Fairbanks, and that ended up not being very good. But it is a pretty populated server, so I feel like I should be able to find a decent guild on there. So I'm going to stay on Fairbanks, I think. My warrior's there, my main hunter is there, and that's where I'll put my druid as well. But yeah, I don't have a lot of money there. This is Atiesh, and I'm not particularly concerned about gold here. Like, the priest is the only character that I have on this server. I do want to get that damn beast deck. Like, I really want to get that. But that's about the only thing I really want to buy in the priest. I would also like to get Anathema and Benediction if we have time to get into some an MC or two, but I don't know. Does anybody remember where Biju's belongings are? I thought they were in this area, right? In this, like, hallway. Isn't it in this hallway? I feel like it is. Thought it was somewhere around here. You think it's random in the hallway? Oh, that would make sense. Let's check over here. Man, I do love mind vision. I don't know. I don't see it. I thought it was in this hallway. Could be anywhere under a camper tent. Yeah, I've never had trouble getting it before. I know I've seen it spawn back here, I think. Alright, I guess we're gonna skip it because Tank sounds like he wants to skip it and I don't actually see it. Oh, there it is. Boom, found it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get it. That's fine. Oh shit, I should have marked the pack. It was this group right here, right?
Not still recharging.
Ooh. Yeah, this tank, man, I feel like every tank that we've had takes a ton of damage. Although nobody CCs anymore, so that's probably part of the reason. Nobody CCs anything. You just hit 60 on your hunter. Nice, man. Congratulations. You made the right choice. Oh my god, dude, I have 28% mana. Now I have no mana. Yep. Nice. Why would you do that? And now I have aggro. Now I have no mana. Oh man, I have 1 mana potion. I'm not gonna pop it. I'm not gonna pop my 1 mana potion. I'm gonna bandage myself though. Warrior go dead. I like that. That's a fact. I have 2 major mana pots. It looks like I only have 1. That's actually a quest item. Vial of Blessed Water. It looks like a mana potion, but yeah. That's just a quest item. Like, wasn't it like the very first pull or like second pull that I said this warrior is gonna go down, he's gonna die at some point from that? And then of course it happened. Like I knew it was gonna happen. His actual like tanking is fine, so I'm not trying to talk shit about this guy, but I knew that was going to happen. Bad thing is now I gotta rebuff. You bet Blessed Water would give back a ton of mana. It really should. Oh my god, look at that. Do you see what that says? Can you read that? Last scan, which I did this morning, the auction price for major mana potions was 25 silver. Unbelievable. That's just insane. They were like 80 silver on Fairbanks, and I have about 200. So I need to unload those. I need to unload them fast. It's just going down. 3 to 4G each on your server. Wow. Buy and then sell them back. I mean, that's not a bad idea. People are still going to use those in TBC. Especially, as a hunter, I don't think my mana pool... This guy just LOS'd me. So I can't heal him. There you go. Run over where you can actually get heals. Especially as a hunter, I don't think I'll be burning enough mana, even not using Viper at all, to the point that I would need to go to Super Mana Potion. I think just Major Mana Potion would keep me topped off. So maybe I should just hold on to them, actually. Yeah, Fairbanks for my Horde. I think I'm going to transfer my Rogue over there and just have all my Horde on Fairbanks. Although, I don't know if I'm going to play my Rogue in TBC. I might. I do like the Rogue. And I like Rogue a lot in TBC, but if I'm going to be playing Hunter, Warrior, Priest, and Druid, that's a lot. That is a lot. It's going to be really hard to do anything else. I mean, some of those classes are just going to be PvP or farming only, so I don't know, maybe we can do it. Part of the problem is this guy keeps getting Mortal Striked. He needs to parry that or something. He can do that on command, right? Just parry the Mortal Strike, dude. Don't use parry when it's not Mortal Strike. Oh, you have a Shaman on Fairbanks. Nice, Arena Healer. Arena Healer is the one that suggested I go Priest, and yeah, I'm going to do it. Or that I go Night Elf Priest, specifically. And I didn't even think about it until yesterday. Like, I don't know why it never came up. But not only do we get... Shit, I don't want to fuck this up. Not only do I get Starshards as Night Elf, but... Hey man. Shadow Meld is actually really goddamn nice in Arena for drinking. If you get out of combat, you start drinking, and then you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when I'm talking. And that guy pulled spiders. I was looking at my tablet. Nobody can cables me anyway. But to be honest, that's one reason I've never been a big fan of leaving leaving mobs alive like that. Even when, you know, there's 60s. Yeah, so Shadow Meld is actually so nice for that. Because if you get out of combat for that drink and you hit Shadow Meld, man, you're in a really nice place. That helps so much against mana burn comps. Because normally, you know, you get that like 1 or 2 ticks off and you gotta wait on the 5-second rule. Not so good. Because they're gonna send their pet back onto you. But their pet can't get on you if you're Shadow Meld. So that is super, super nice. Did I watch a TBC tournament? No. Yeah, Jake can cables me this time. Man, you had some amazing XL cables. I don't think you failed once. If you stealth at the right second, they'll still chase you in stealth. I haven't tested in his TBC, but that did change at some point over WoW's lifespan. I don't remember if it was TBC, and like I said, I haven't tested that on the beta, but that does change at some point in WoW. I just wish I remembered when that was. That is something to test, though. I know it's definitely still a thing in Classic. You left your PvP server for a PvE server on your main. You know, in TBC, I don't really care if I'm on PvE or PvP. For Classic, I definitely think you have to do PvP. You lose out on some a really important part of the game. I don't think you need to play all your characters on a PvP server, but World PvP, especially while leveling, it's just such a big important part of the game to me. And I mean, I had so much fun on my rogue. I had a lot of fun on my warrior, or not my warrior, on my hunter. In vanilla, I did level my warrior on a PvP server, which was a terrible idea. Like, no gear, it's an alt, no money, leveling on a PvP server. That was terrible. Oh man, that was really bad. But even now, playing on a PvP server, I don't know why I have trouble with this fucking jump. I did it earlier. Alright guys, this is the hardest part of the dungeon. Got it. Now I forget what I was saying. But playing on a PvP server is a lot of fun. Especially as a BM hunter. Man, I was taking down a lot of people. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in Biju's belongings while I'm here. Fuck it. There's a follow-up quest here, isn't there? Yeah. May as well grab that. I died on purpose so I could do that, actually. Too much grieving. Yeah. Well, like what I meant to say was, right now, leveling on a PvP server, I haven't had that. I had one guy that was like camping Hillsbrad Farms. I have no idea why. And for a really long time. But other than that, I haven't had any problems with that on leveling on a PvP server recently. In fact, people, you know, they're just farming or leveling on their own. They just leave me alone. It was fun until phase 2. Actually, alright, I'm not going to get into it. I've talked many times about how I think they actually kind of ruined the PvP rollout. So I'm not going to get into that again, but in phase 2 I had a little bit of fun. I enjoy that world PvP a lot. A guy with 9 alts dispelling people. Yeah, shit like that is ridiculous. But thankfully they, oh shit. Dude, he pulled hatchlings at the same time. This guy pulled the group. But there was a really big news about that. So, on Fairbanks, yeah, alright, somebody probably just mentioned it. But, yeah, on Fairbanks there was a guy who would always camp Booty Bay with his 5 mage multi-box. And yeah, they've pretty much outlawed multi-boxing, which is just beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I like multi-boxing in theory, but it's actually, in practice, it's mainly just people using it to be dicks. So I'm really happy that it's gone. Oh, Oh shit, I can get Spirit Tap from these guys. That is amazing. He was just doing 9 dispellers manually. Yeah, also just dispelling buffs like that in general, I'm not a big fan of it. If you're actually like going to fight somebody and you dispel their buffs, well, that's fine. No, there's nothing wrong with that. But just dispelling buffs to ruin people's parses, I'm not a big fan of that. It's just dumb. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and do that stupid quest. Everybody use their goddamn poison sacks. Gilded gauntlets. Don't need that. PvE multi-boxing is fun. Yeah, that's one of the things like I said. There's some cool stuff you can do with it. It's just people ruin it by being dicks. How was multi-boxing gone? Well, they pretty much banned it. And they said, like, if you're doing it, stop doing it. Who drops the ring that I said I needed? That's Urok Doomhow, right? We're not there. We haven't done him yet. Have we? We did Omok, Voon, Volshagin. We've not done Urok. So if he wants to drop that ring for me, that'd be really nice. Shit, I was looking at chat and almost died. You guys need to... Dudes need to cleanse their poisons. They're about to get me killed.
I don't have a target.
Now, I did find out something pretty interesting a couple days ago. In my YouTube analytics. Look, dude, I just said cleanse the... I'm gonna give him damn amateur poison sack. Just take it. Do it. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? There we go. I know he had some. I did that to let him know he needs to do it. But yeah, looking at my YouTube analytics, so I found something really interesting. There's a thing on your YouTube analytics that will say, like, other videos your viewers like to watch. And I was really surprised at who, like, most of them were. Like, I would actually be interested in what you guys think. Who do you think, like, the top 2 other content creators are that people watch who watch my videos? Just the top 2. I'd be really, really curious to see what your guys expect. God, the stun is ridiculous. Taylor Swift, yes. Actually, it was Taylor Swift and Ron Jeremy. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got Holy Nova. There are some correct answers, actually. They're not... Nobody got both of them, but there were some correct answers. Yes, it's actually Asmon and Willie, which is really interesting to me because I've never watched either of them. Any of the WoW content creators that I watch were not on there, which is really surprising to me. I thought, yeah, I thought Mad Season And then, like the Great Ham, I thought Hamster Wheel would be on there, but he's not. And, I'm really surprised that Asmongold is on there. I've never actually watched Asmongold. I know a lot of people give him like a hard time. That's going to happen to anybody if you get that big, I guess. But yeah, I've never actually watched him. Since so many of my viewers do watch him, I think I should check out some of his videos. Willie is so big, so you think because they have a big following, it's more likely to be them? Well, I kind of thought about that, but then you'd think that Mad Season would show up more, but doesn't show up in that list very often. With Asmongold, that does make sense. It's like the only time I've ever got to use Holy Nova. Oh shit, we need to save all this spider silk. We're gonna need that for tailoring. A lot of mana though, damn. You like Belial? Yeah, I like Belial too. He's actually, as far as WoW content creators go, he's probably the one that I watch the most. Although it's a little unfair because he does a lot of videos. He also does, he covers lore a lot, and I do like the lore of WoW. I think it's just absolute garbage storytelling, but I do enjoy the lore of WoW a lot. I was actually thinking about that the other day. It sounds dumb, but in that regard, WoW actually reminds me a lot of Mortal Kombat. I know that sounds weird, but it does. So Mortal Kombat also has like really cool lore and characters, but you know, it can't tell a story. Of course, I give a little bit more. I give Mortal Kombat a bit of a break because it's a fighting game. It's kind of hard to tell a story in a fighting game compared to an RPG. But like, I can't think of the last time there was a story in WoW, and I was like, that was a really good quest line, you know, really interesting, really cool story. Novel is great for that. I tried to watch his videos and it wasn't my thing. I know a lot of people love him, but for some reason, just the way he covers things, it's not. Shit, I forgot to get the spear. I've got the hat, or I've got the helm, or the head. The spears are tradable, right? What do I think of the season 1 changes? Mostly bad. Mostly bad. I talked about those in my last video, actually.
It's not ready yet.
They just didn't make sense, really. Those Negron tornadoes. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They want to change the gear and other things to make it consistent through all seasons, they say. And then they want tornadoes for just season 1? Okay. These guys say that we can't do, which is not true. They think we can't do Uruk Dumal, but I'm sure we could, but I'm not terribly worried about it. You didn't touch Arena until late in TBC? A lot of people did that. A lot of people started, you know, and like tried out season 1 and then stopped fairly quickly. Is the Warp Stalker mount going to be broken for Twinks? No, they already said that it won't give you the epic speed. That was just like a bug. Shit, you can skin these guys. Fuck yeah, I'll take some leather. Is that my natural voice? Yes, although my throat's a little scratchy right now. Like I don't know how to put it, but my voice when I do videos and stuff is the same as I normally am, except I talk a little bit louder. That way it's clear into the mic, and that's about it.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, a lot of people do ask about my voice and stuff, but I never thought there was anything different about it. It's very rare that I even, like when I watch YouTube videos or something, that I even think about somebody's voice. But I don't know. Although I do think about accents pretty regularly, which is why I mentioned that last stream, but it was so funny to me when somebody said, oh god, it's still just so funny. They said, why? I'm gonna get it out, hold on. They said, why are you forcing that American accent? Dude, I'm from the Midwest. What accent do they want me to force? Do they want me to like try and speak with a like a Geordie accent or something? That would be really cool. If I could do it, yeah, I would have like a Geordie accent or Cornish. Wouldn't that be awesome? But yeah, that of all things, like some people think that I try to like say it sounds like I'm grunting, but sometimes I'll do that like with a specific word for emphasis, but I just do that when I'm talking normally, not specifically for videos. Australian, no, Spirit. So Arthurius has... Actually, Arthurius was probably the first person I ever heard with an Australian accent, so... I was a young boy at the time. I did mention that Australian accent, but it was the first one, so give me a break. You just found out about ASMR. Weird stuff, people. A lot of people have told me to do that, but I don't know. I didn't even mean to skin that. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? This is when I need Mass Dispel. Where's Mass Dispel? I'm not doing this manually. I'm not doing each one. I'm just gonna wait for Mass Dispel. We're gonna sit here in Frost Nova until the 18th. Or no, that's like it's a 66 for Mass Dispel. Something like that. We're gonna wait here until I'm level 66. Oh, I said I learned to speak Japanese. That's true. I don't know if that changed the way I speak very much, though. I did mention when I took singing lessons that did change my voice a little bit, but I don't know if learning Japanese did. It might have. I don't know. But the Japanese I learned is, it's a little bit different. So there's, Jesus Christ, I'm getting checked up. There are a lot of different dialects in Japanese. The one most people use is sometimes called Edo, sometimes just, I forget what the word for it is in Japanese, but it's like the one you'll hear in Tokyo. And then there's like Kansai, which is what you'll hear in Osaka. Those are the two most common. But they're actually very, very different. Like there's different grammar, different words. It's not just saying words a little bit differently. But where I lived was in Hokkaido, which is only slightly different than Tokyo. But we have a lot of words that are different. So like grammatically, everything I say, people will understand, but I'll just be using really weird words that they don't understand. And they don't think it's a different dialect because they would expect like different grammar and stuff. So they think, coming from somebody who's not Japanese, they just assume I'm saying shit that doesn't make any sense. It's kind of funny sometimes. Oh, you're in Kansai, nice. I haven't spent a lot of time in Kansai. I'd really like to go back. I loved Osaka the one time I was there. You're in North Queensland, nice. I don't know the difference between different Australian accents very well. Alright, so we need to use a cage. I almost forgot. But I'm gonna get that quest done. And let's get those pants to drop. So the gloves didn't drop because we did not. I mean, you guys know why those gloves didn't drop. Somebody tell me. Somebody's gotta know. We made a mistake. You know what it was. There's a reason why that stuff didn't drop. Didn't praise Hunter Jesus. That is correct. Like, no joke, that last BRD run, we praised Hunter Jesus. Oh, fuck, I already have this one. We praised Hunter Jesus, and we got our shoulders. And then we forgot to do it the whole run until Emperor, and we did it, and we got the offhand. I mean, it works. It's an actual thing. We just need to praise Hunter Jesus. So, here it is. This is for Hunter Jesus. Please, put your mark on us and give me these pants. He only saves hunters. Well, sometimes he will show mercy. Because occasionally, you know, it's good to have somebody heal a pet. That way we don't have to use that global on men pet. Alright, warp up.
It is too far away.
That didn't pop up in my quests over here, though. That's weird. But I definitely got it done. And if you guys remember from my TBC Pets video, you can finally tame a wolf with this skin. It looks really nice. I still like Old Cliff Jumper better, but this is a nice one. And you're probably going to want a wolf in TBC. You really probably are going to want a wolf. Slash claw bracers. That's not it, man. Oh wait, is it the other wolf that drops those?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What's his name? Grizzle. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Mother Jesus. He's still there for us. Can happen. Oh man, the mage missed the quest. Bruh. Oh. So, I'm gonna say that this was not... Hunter Jesus did not fail us here. Here's what happened. I didn't communicate clearly that I needed the pants, because this is healing gear, so Hunter Jesus was just like generic healing gear. That was a problem. We gotta specify. Hunter Jesus likes specificity. Healing while having Atlas loot open. Of course. Wait, that guy says there's another pup in his room. I did not think that was the case. Yeah, he's too used to night elves being druids. That was part of it as well. We just have to be a little bit more specific. Oh my god, this dude is just getting crushed. He knows when I'm sincere in my prayer. That's true. He's kind of like Santa Claus. You know, he knows when you've been... Alright, I forget what Santa Claus knows. But it is kind of weird that Santa Claus is always watching you. Why not Ravager or Wind Serpent? You only want the wolf for farming, not for PvE DPS. It's just for farming. I guess we should have told the mage to do that. I feel bad that he didn't get that quest done. He is a little gnome, though. He kind of brought that upon himself, playing a gnome, right? I feel like that's what happened. Oh, gee, we're dead. This is death. We are all dead. We are all dead. Unless the mage just wants to kite. If he can kite for us, kill the casters and just kite. We can kite them all. We're good. Till he runs out of mana. We might be alright though. I did power infuse him. Where are you going? What are you doing? Dude, what is this mage doing? Oh my god, dude. What was this? Why did he run away from me? Like, you don't need to go down there to... He could have kited up there. He had plenty of space. So what meal will I prepare on TBC launch day? That's a good question. Yeah, I can get the pike. That's a good idea. I mean, maybe. How long has this LBRS been going for? Not terribly long, actually. We've only wiped once, and then I ran into some mobs once when I wasn't paying attention. Moose steak. Ooh. How about a nice tall buck steak? That'd be good. Actually, yeah, like I said, I don't really know what I'm going to do for TBC launch yet. I have to figure that out. Although I'll have plenty of time because I know I'm going to do as much like ramparts and blood furnace as I can. So I will be doing that. And then you really do want to knock out those Hellfire quests. When we did the beta streams, I did that quest line. You have to do the Mag Horror quest line in Hellfire. That's really important, because if you don't do that, you're going to be in trouble when you go to Nagrand. And you may as well do it, you know, at like 61, 62 before it goes green. You're having Pizza Hut for TBC launch. Man, I haven't had a good Pizza Hut pizza in so long. That sounds amazing. Like, I don't know if Pizza Hut has just gotten terrible, but I remember being a kid and going to Pizza Hut and that shit tasting so goddamn good. And then they had a Pac-Man cocktail cabinet, sitting down playing that. Oh, that's so good. Now anytime I get Pizza Hut, it's terrible. I just don't anymore. Soloing slave pens is fixed. Yeah, it's definitely... I've seen people still able to do it. I just don't know to what degree it's nerfed. Like, it's not worth doing it all now. I was originally planning on doing it mainly for the gold, because that's pretty good gold per hour. Those BOE blues are going to be worth a lot early on, I would think. To be honest, I don't know if I actually even want to try doing Urok with this group. I don't. I really don't think, I'm really not that worried about the ring. Like I said, I'm not really worried about any gear for the priest. I would kind of like to do MC and get Anathema, Benediction, but it's really not that big of a deal. You have a lot of BOEs to sell, nice. Yeah, I have some, but I spent so much gold on my warrior that I didn't really have any seed money for that. Oh, fuck. Here we are again. Thought I'd never have to deal with this bitch again, but here we are. Oh, nice. First jump. I was about to put on my nifty stopwatch. Alright, now we need to not pull mobs. Very easy to run into some mobs here. We didn't clear those, so we have to drop down. See, Hunter Jesus would not be happy about this. You don't just leave your bows and arrows sitting around. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the pike. I'm not. We could probably do it, but yeah, I don't think I want to bother. I kind of want to go do another dungeon. Yeah, this is Jesus Christ. I did this like really easily the first couple times and now we can't do it. Oh. Maybe we're too zoomed out. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, there's Bannock. He doesn't drop anything I need though. That's still worth 124 gold. Not gonna bother. One too many cold ones tonight? No, actually, not enough cold ones. I need to grab some beer. Something. Probably not beer, like I said, I had too much beer lately. We're back on the liqueurs. Mostly having bourbon. Plenty of Blood Elf for Draenei and pre-patch. I'm probably not going to level 1. I have too much that I need to do on the pre-patch. Although I really like both of those zones. I love Eversong Woods. I love Ozzer Mist and Blood Mist. They're really great zones. I'll definitely play one at some point just to level through those zones. They're so good. But I don't really think I'm going to level up a Draenei or a Blood Elf. Like, I don't want to play an Alliance Shaman. I did that in original TBC and it was good, but I'd rather play, if I was going to play Shaman, it would be Orc, and I started leveling an Orc Shaman, like I said. And as far as, I mean, I wouldn't mind a Draenei Mage, but if I was going to play Mage, it'd probably have to be Horde. Damn, we're getting low on candles. Might do a keto pizza. I mean, it doesn't sound good, but I have had quite a few cauliflower crust pizzas, and sometimes that's okay. Depends on where you're getting it from, but sometimes that's alright. Alright, let's do some real CC. Maybe I should MC one. Willie is going to main a Night Elf Priest. I mean, we're not doing that. We are absolutely a hunter, maining a hunter. Alright. Guy's not tanking most of the mobs and he's still dying. I mean, we are 100% maining hunter. It's gotta happen. I guess that the warrior just decided he didn't want to tank anymore. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I guess that's alright if he doesn't want to. It's not a big deal, but... He brought up Starshards. Ah. Well, then I can see why. Starshards is awesome. It really is. I love Starshards. Why didn't I won the Star Ruby, but I didn't get it. Are my bags? No, my bags aren't full. It's weird. What the fuck happened? It's weird, but whenever I see roasted quail, I don't want to get rid of it. Because I want to feed it to my pet, but I can't do that. So that has changed. That's really weird. Whoops. It also spit out a bunch of text. I didn't know it was going to do that. Alright, let me get this star ruby. There we go. Big Bob Bourbon. Oh, sounds good. Making pizza from scratch. Nice. Man, I've fallen here before. It's not gonna happen today. Now, loot-wise, this has actually been pretty terrible. We haven't got anything. We did get 2 quests done, but I'm not gonna use any of those pets. I've got the white kitten. I mean, we can't get rid of the white kitten. Look at this guy. Just dead. Immediately dead. Oh my god. I don't even have time to put power infusion on the mage. I was thinking about it. I wanted to power infuse him, but there's just no time. Alright, we're gonna Starshards. Oh yeah. It's like the first time I've Starshards in here. Had to do it. What's with the blue-black health bars on the uniframes? I don't know what you mean. I don't know how I can manage with the different bags. I use the bags to organize things. So across all my characters, this guy's wanting to give me, hold on. So across all my characters, I put everything in the same spot. Shit, we're doing really bad. Should we use our mechanical yeti? Probably should. Damn, our bags are in really bad shape. Getting rid of scorpion scales now. That's when you know things are getting serious. We're getting rid of scorpion scales.
I'm out of range.
Any healing add-ons? How did that guy not have aggro on him? He definitely hit him. Any healing add-ons I would recommend? Only, as far as healing goes, there's really only one type of add-on that I think is necessary. Because I like to do click to healing, so when I mouse over these unit frames right here, if I left click, it's greater heal. If I right click, it's renew. And you set up other ones to do that. Some people don't like healing that way. I could also just target somebody and then click my healing keybind. That's fine. You can also make mouse over macros so that you just mouse over them and then hit your keybind. There's a lot of different ways to do it. This is just the way I've always preferred to do it. I would also say some type of like raid frames is necessary because the default ones are not great. But as far as that goes, that's about it. Now when I'm healing in arena, I don't use clicks. I just hate that for arena for some reason. I just use keybinds. And I bind them to my arena teammates. So like 4 is greater heal on me. So shift heal or shift 4 is greater heal on, I don't know, my hunter. Control 4 is greater heal on the warrior. And I do that for like all my abilities. the Blizzard party raid frames. I don't know which ones you mean. Yeah, this is Healbot. I used to really like using click and grid in combination. That was really, really popular back in like Wrath. But I don't think the current version of click is very good. Maybe there's a way to, you know, change some settings and then I could get it how I wanted it, but didn't really like it. Now that being said, Healbot also has some weird things in the menus. Somebody told me that you can set up frames for pets, but I could not find it. I don't know if it's just this version of Healbot or something, but I really want pet frames because there's no reason to let a hunter pet die. Greater heal in arena. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. It was just an example. But, I mean, if you juke somebody, why not? It's still a big mana efficient heal, so if you juke somebody, you might be able to throw one up. Hope I get the Ever Ring. Me too, that'd be really, really cool. The standard raid frames. Yeah, I did use those when I did cars on the beta, on the Priest. They were better than I thought they were, but I still don't love them. But yeah, they're definitely better than I would have originally thought. I still like other ones better though. Alright, there's... oh. Alright, we're gonna pop a lily. Did the lily save us? I think it did. Lay of Lilies saved us. I'm pretty sure Lay of Lilies. I'm pretty sure Lay of Lilies saved us there. This was like 8 gold when I bought it. Totally worth it. 100% worth it. That's right, we gotta pray to Hunter Jesus for this ring. Although I don't think he's gonna be able to help us with the ring.
I can't carry any more of those.
I've never been able to get one of those, so I don't think he can help us with that. No, Spirit, this is Healbot that I'm using. This is like the least amount of damage this guy's taken the entire dungeon. Which is pretty sad. Although, I think that originally that wasn't a thing. I think that stems from nerfs. They're more likely to nerf a boss than trash, I think. That happened in Carzon on the beta was kind of similar. A lot of the bosses weren't hitting very hard, but the trash was hitting really hard. I'm just gonna fear these. Alright, that's all the mana. He did. Nice. Perfect. I actually had to think about the healing there. Should I even bother with that? It's not that great. It's only 14 damage and healing. Even for DPS, that's just not that great. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna greed that. It's really not that good. This guy should give me a port. I definitely need a port. So when do we get the Bob reveal? Oh man. I mean, I've said it before, but I revealed... Wait a minute. Did that... Okay. He immediately DE'd something, and I thought he DE'd that staff that he rolled need on, but he he must have DE'd his old weapon. It's a downgrade, yeah. Well, it's definitely a downgrade for healing. I was thinking of DPS. So wait, there was a Bob reveal already? It was on my OnlyFans. I'm in the top 2% on OnlyFans right now, so we're doing really good. Alright, now... Alright, it's 4 a.m. Should we try and do like a BRD? Should we try and do a BRD? I really don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try and knock out one BRD before we log? Wait, can we see some beta hunter? I mean, I can log on there, but I don't know. Is there like something specific that you wanted to see? One reason why I haven't been streaming it so much is just because I've been doing a lot of testing on there. And it gets kind of boring. Like, I love playing Hunter, but just doing, you know, random testing all day gets kind of boring. And then I want to come do something else. Wait, can you really disenchant Flight Blade Throwing Axe? Because you could just separate that and DE it. There's no way you can DE that. Our bags look really, really terrible right now. This is awful. Alright, that goes to Marshall Maxwell. We need to remember to turn that in. The Steam Vault thing. Oh, well, that'll be up Monday morning. I mean, it's better. Just doing like one run of that wouldn't really show you very much, to be honest, because there's actually quite a bit of RNG. And I hope that I explain that in the video. Because it's not RNG as far as like the mobs go. There's a lot of RNG as far as what mining spawns you have and chest spawns. To the point that it actually changes the pulls you do. So it just makes more sense to do that in a video. Alright, we have so many quest items that we have to get rid of. This is ridiculous. This is really bad. Quest item. We have 54 out of 76 items. A lot of them are quest items. Alright. Let's go ahead and fly back there and turn some of those quests in. We gotta get rid of some of these. Any more pre-raid BIS videos? No, but I'll probably do one during the pre-patch. I haven't decided which one I'll do. It'll be whichever class I decide to play a lot in TBC. So it might be like Resto Druid, I don't know. Just weapons with durability. Yeah, they did change it to that later. I don't remember when that was. No, I don't have any bottomless bags, no. I mean, we're not even level 60 yet. Ungoro, so yeah, we do need that. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad time to do BRD because we're not in Winter Spring. I've had to run from Winter Spring to Blackrock Spire like 4 times, and it's been pretty awful. Seeing Classic Stormwind makes you sad. Yeah, that is one thing about Horde. I really don't like any of the Horde cities all that much. We can just delete this, right? We don't need Ormok's head. I mean, I could hold on to it until another run, but nah. Yeah, I really don't like any of the Horde cities all that well. Org is actually super annoying. I have no idea why the anvil is like all the way in the back of Orgrimmar. Can you pull that map up on Alliance? Yeah. Like, everything you do is right here. And then the anvil is all the way back here. It's really, really annoying. Anytime you're leveling and you have to do stuff here, you have to like go here, and then you gotta go over here to train. And then you gotta go back here to talk to a shaman trainer. It's really not very well laid out. Forgot to get more candles. I said I was gonna get more candles and I forgot to do that. Undercity easy. Well, Undercity is a circle, so I don't mind that very much. Thunderbluff has an awesome theme. I love everything about Thunderbluff except for one thing, and that is when you get on these bridges, you go through these little huts. Most of the time you have to go through these huts, not all the bridges. When you go in those huts, you get dismounted. That's so annoying. Just so annoying. Okay, so now... That's weird. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go back there though, so that's not a big deal. I mean, we're level 58 right now, almost 60% probably. And now that I want. That I definitely want.
Be careful.
We still have so many quests to do, like it's ridiculous. I have barely touched, you see, we've only done barely anything in Western Plaguelands. Nothing in Eastern Plaguelands. I did do these Blasted Lands. I did do Ungoro. I haven't been to Silithus. And we still have a lot in Winter Spring. So, yeah, we've got a ton of quests. I'm definitely not going to do all of them.
What can I do?
I might do some of them for the gold. I don't know yet. I'm just going to delete that. Delete that. And let's go turn those quests in up north here. Undercity used to be Lordaeron, so that's why an Alliance city, which is why it's not a mess. That's a really good point.
I'm listening.
I'm probably not going to use that. It's pretty insane just how good Dreamweave is, that I'm still using it.
Farewell.
You wish you had a chance. Level Alliance before Classic ends. Well, you do have a chance. Plus, there's always going to still be classic servers. So for something like that, if you just want to enjoy the leveling and the lore and the stories, then you can always do that. And personally, I mean, I think that's a good idea for Alliance. I've said it a million times, but man, I just love the Alliance leveling experience up till like 40. It's just so goddamn good. Everything about it, like some of the very first mobs you kill as a human are Defias, and then that plot unravels in such a brilliant way. You kill Van Cleef in Westfall and you're like, alright, we did it, done. And then you find Basil Thread and the Stockade, and it's like, there's actually more to this. And I swear they named him Red on purpose. Like there's another thread to this story or some kind of symbolism. Just absolutely brilliant. I really, really wish they still did stuff like that. I mean, I enjoyed, as much as I don't really like Shadowlands, I did enjoy the leveling, but man, like I zoned out on the story immediately. And I went into it really, really wanting to like the story. And it just, no, I couldn't. It was just not good. You made a Night Elf Priest to live the Starshards dream. A good choice. Yeah, that doesn't mean the horde leveling is bad. I still like it a lot too. I just... something about that like 1 to 40 experience is so good. I mean, I think it's in... I don't remember. But there's some zone in one of the like 40 to 50 zones where you actually learn more about the Defias. Like they were planning something, and then I don't think the story picks up anymore from there. I don't know if they just didn't have time to finish it or what, but that part was a little disappointing. Alright, so I think we've turned in all these quests. The only ones, these are all in BRD. So we're not doing those. What are the quests we got to turn in? I kind of want to turn this one in just because it's 4 quest items in my bag. Alright, let's see. Shit, there's a BRD group, but they need DPS. Alright, we'll try and see if we can get another BRD group. There's still so much gear in BRD I could use. I wouldn't really mind doing some BRD. There's no quests here that I want to do. What should we do in the meantime? I mean, we could hearth back to Winter Spring and keep working there, but that's a long run if we do get the quest. Maybe we'll do that actually, because it is getting late. It might be hard to find a group. Yeah, let's do that just to be safe. I don't want to sit around and not do anything. We need to finish up the Furbog quest, and then we're going to work on Lincoln, because I need to kill Blaze Runner. I have to try and solo him. TBC beta. Well, do what on the beta? I wouldn't mind logging onto the beta for like a half hour, an hour, when I'm done with the priest. I just don't know specifically what people are wanting to see on the beta. I don't have time to do like a heroic dungeon on the beta. The only reason I would be okay doing BRD is because attunements and shit. Although even doing a BRD right now would be rough, as far as time goes.
Time is money, friend.
See, we have the, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need that Ace of Beasts. If I could do like an UBRS, I would totally do UBRS right now. But yeah, pretty much just BRD or UBRS at this point. I mean, look at all these goddamn quest items. I gotta get rid of some of this
Keep it
shit.
real.
So many. Do I know of Hunter Pet skills with crit and hit? I don't remember all the numbers, but that's going to go in the pet video later this week. You're down for it? You want to bring those cables to BRD? I mean, we could try and just get a group for BRD. You want to try that? Your first two tunes through the Barons were Shaman and Hunter. I do like the Barons. I really do. At first, the Barons feels weird, like it's too spread out, but it's actually... It's really, really nice. The only weird thing is the way you need to leave and go to Stone Talon and then come back. That's the only thing I don't like about the Barons. Because on Alliance, at that level, you're probably in Duskwood, PvP flagged, and Horde is just in the Barrens chilling. That is just one small aspect about the Barrens I don't like, but otherwise I really do like that zone. I mean, it's got 3 dungeons. 3 dungeons in one zone. Alright, we'll give it a go. We'll see if we can get a BRD group going. Is your name still Jesus? Or wait, Jesus. It's Jesus, right? Chat observer. Sounds pretty cool. There was I had a mod that used to do that. It wasn't chat observer. It was actually my scrolling combat text. So my scrolling combat text would pick up important stuff in my chat and then have it scroll. It was actually really, really nice. Alright, well, if anybody else is on and wants to do BRD, let me know. We're going to have some really massive, beautiful Hunter DPS. Going to be great. Hunter Jesus will be very proud. I think it was in mix scrolling combat text. It would let you put that in there. I don't know if Ice Cap is worth anything right now. It's probably not. Quick coin solo on a priest. Ooh, not that I can think of. In actual vanilla, the way I made all the money on my priest was 2 things. One was mining, and then the other one was I got the recipe for Flask of Distilled Wisdom and sold that for a lot of gold. But other than that, yeah, I just didn't really get any gold, but I didn't end up raiding on that priest very much, so I didn't have a lot of consumes. Sell healing services to dungeons. There's been a lot of healers on right now, so I don't think that would do much. Alright, we need to pick up a couple totemics to kill here. We just need 5 more totemics. Don't need a pathfinder. Alright, literally 0 totemics up there. Yes, I know about the pet from out of group tag. But that's alright, I'm just trying to knock out this quest really quick while we look for people. Alright, so we need making DPS. I've not found a single Black Lotus on this priest yet. What was really strange was on my rogue, I found a black lotus immediately. Like the second I walked into Winter Spring, I found a black lotus. And that was before they changed them. So that paid for like all my devil sword gear and some other stuff. Alright, we've got another hunter. He's 54 and a warrior. I'll take it. Just need a, that's a 60 warrior, so that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna invite these guys. Just need tank. Oh, wait, the other hunter logged off already. Planning on human protection paladin, thought on Aldor Squire. Yeah, I did a video on that. I would say Aldor. However, there is one amendment to that video that something that I should have put in there, and that is for professions. While it doesn't matter a whole lot for professions, it can actually cost more gold to level your profession based on which one you choose, because you do get a couple different patterns, and some of those are really good for leveling up your professions. So like blacksmithing, I would probably go Scryer on my warrior. The differences are really small, but since I'm going to be a blacksmith, I will go Aldor. Just, it's going to save me a lot of gold. I don't know why there's so many warriors wanting to do my groups. Like, I mean, I don't mind having DPS warriors, but we don't need like 6 people trying for SGC. I'm just gonna tell the guy we already got. I mean, I don't want to lie to people, but I just get tired of dealing with stuff, so I told him we already had 2 warriors trying for SGC. Just trying to spare his feelings. Trying to be nice. You intend to do Shadow Lab while dungeon grinding. I intend to do Shadow Lab a lot as well. I need that Sonic Spear. It's not even going to be necessarily the best for damage, because it won't be that hard for me to adamantite weight stones aren't particularly expensive, and I mean, I'm gonna have a blacksmith, so I can just make them anyway. But I love Sonic Spear. It's so goddamn cool that I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it. There's no way you could talk me out of using Sonic Spear. Alright, we're looking for some more totemics here. We only need 3 totemics. That was me. Feelings hurt. My bad. Alright, I may as well kill these 2 while we're here. You can get some, I mean, it's actually not a bad idea killing these when there's nobody here. You can always pick up some firewater. Elemental sharpening stone is better. No, it's not. So I can't pull it up because I'm not on the beta, but you get all the effects from adamantite weight stone. The tooltip is actually different.
I don't have a target.
Let's see if there's some totemics over here. Oh, they do share a spawn with all of them? Okay, well, we'll just kill them all then. I didn't know that. I've never been big on firewater farming. When I needed it on my hunter, it was actually pretty cheap. It was only like 2 gold 50. Alright, this guy's a 55 hunter. And he just says inv. Okay. We find room for a Holy Paladin. I mean, I could DPS, but probably not. Trigger all the melee and use Firewater. Actually, didn't, I don't remember. Wasn't there a change for Firewater at some point? So, like, you couldn't use Juju or something like that? You had to pick Juju or Firewater? Am I misremembering that? Nice. Oh shit, I did pick up a water. You want that water, Jesus? Should you level now or boost? I would do both, to be honest with you. So what I would do... Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna go turn this in. What I would do, actually, is start leveling the class that you want to be your alt, and then boost when the pre-patch comes out on your main. That would be my recommendation. What nationality am I? Well, if you couldn't tell from this fake American accent. Who's this? This guy said Tarda. Is this somebody in chat? This guy Tarda? I mean, this guy's level 55. I don't... That's not terrible, but he's been kind of rude. But then he did say please. So he was rude and then he said please. So I don't...
What's on your mind?
Alright, I'll invite him. Just because he's a hunter and I like having hunters. Alright. I think I gotta go... Yeah, back this way. Plus, Hunter's not gonna take any of my gear. So that's cool. I mean, we've got plenty of DPS anyway, so that's not really a problem. And I'm not really worried about any mob skips. Bad thing is there are a couple BRD groups right now. But this one's skipping arena. How the hell you find a tank and you're skipping arena? It's actually not bad. 22 damage healing. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, now I get to run through. Oh, yes. Aspect of the pack. Here we go. It's so, it feels awful playing anything other than a hunter when you're so used to cheetah. So with the drum changes, who will guilds be forced to take? Well, you just want one leatherworker per group, so you still do want 5 of them. That's actually, I mean, it's not a ton, but that's still a decent amount. Outside of that, though, I think you'll see a lot of people going for enchanting or jewel crafting. Probably jewel crafting the most. But I think jewel crafting and enchanting are going to give you the best personal buffs. Of course, you still see a lot of melee going for blacksmithing. It's going to be really good. Alright, got this quest here for these dumb furbolgs.
Still recharging.
We just need a tank for BRD here. Tank and we're good to go. some Grom's blood over there. That's worth like 2 silver. Pack is Shift F for you. I keep Cheetah on T and then Shift T for pack. If you have a shaman in the group, you still want drums. Yes, those do stack. Because it's actually a weird, the way that heroism, I don't know why I was thinking, I couldn't think of that, but the way that works is it's like just a flat 30%. It's not a haste rating, so it works a little differently. Oh shit, Feng Shui's here. There is no sated buff or sated debuff in TBC. So I mentioned this earlier. I think there is a chance they will add one, but there isn't one in original TBC, and they probably, if they do add it on, it'll be because people complain about it. So people will like swap shamans in and out. I'm gonna AoE, you ready? There's big damage. Oh man, that's some serious damage. There isn't, yeah, no stated debuff. Thank you, Rad. I really wouldn't be surprised if they added one, honestly. I think people will complain, and Blizzard will cave. They do stack, drums and bloodlust do stack, yes, but it's only 80 haste rating. It's not a ton. It's not like drums are actually a lot smaller than I think a lot of people think. So somebody did the math on this, and it's actually a DPS loss to for whoever casts drums. Because of the cast time on them, so. You're actually gonna have people fighting over who gets to not be the leather worker. Which I think is actually pretty funny. That mage tried really hard. Alright, we only need one of each, and then we're done here. Hopefully it's not too hard to pick up a tank. Alright, I'm gonna pull both these. Yeah, I probably won't I probably won't level leatherworking on any tomb. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it on my alt hunter, but I just don't know if I'm gonna get to that. Nice. That went really quick. Druid can go leatherworking. Yeah, actually, I'm not positive what I'll do for my druid as far as professions. Although I actually, I didn't personally test this, but I've been told by quite a few people they did nerf herbalism in flight form, didn't they, on the beta? If that's the case, then I'm actually going to go mining on a druid because my rogue is an herbalist, so I can use my druid to do stealth farms for mining, and then I've got a rogue for herbalism stealth farm, druid for mining stealth farm. It's actually that would work out really, really well. All right, it wants me to go back this way, but I'm actually gonna go back to do the Lincoln thing. Wait, no, that's a fucking long run. I might do that off stream. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, there is some good gear from leatherworking, by the way. We're gonna need people to make the BOE leatherworking gear, and then Primal Strike is actually, it's pretty solid. If you don't have tier 3, then it's especially good because people have come up with a pretty nice like 4-piece tier 3 with Beast Lord set that actually works out pretty damn good. Is the slight DPS really going to matter though? From drums, not really. It really won't be that big of a deal. I mean, some classes don't even scale good with haste, so I mean, they're not really going to want it. It's not going to matter too much for them. Hunter does scale fairly good with haste, so that's kind of, you would like to have it for them. Alright, now I gotta go. So this is my last thing in... Yeah, this is the last thing I have to do in Winter Spring. Nice. Any idea honor gear in TBC will also require arena rating? No, they said it did not. Which, it's... That whole thing is dumb. That's so dumb. I mean, I could ask that previous tank if he wants to do BRD. He wanted to earlier. He's going to take a lot less damage in BRD. What was that guy's name? Does anybody remember that tank's name? I'll whisper him and see if he wants to do BRD.
Be good.
Alright, all the way to Alberdine. I don't know where I'm going right now. Wait, I gotta go. So I'm done on Kalimdor. I gotta go all the way to Ironforge. So this is a long run. Actually, I'm pretty happy that I came here and finished this. Still didn't really help with the quest items. We've got a lot of quest items. Tinmar, that does sound right. Let me see if that guy's still on. I'll ask him if he wants to do BRD. Nobody named Tinmar on. That sound, he was 59, right? Level 59 warrior. There's only one 59 warrior on right now. Carmora, and he's in Zolgurub getting boosted. So probably can't get that guy to tank. Who? 58 warrior. There's 0 level 58 warriors. Alright, might be kind of difficult to get a tank. I'm really surprised that Dreamfoil has dropped so much. I assume part of that's because mana pots have gone down. But Mountain Silver Sage is still pretty good. It was Tinmar. Alright, so he is logged. if some of these, like, I don't mind if a DPS warrior has decent gear, like he can tank. I don't mind healing that. Guy's got 3,900 health. That's not great gear, I don't think. Your server economy dropped hard. Yeah, this one's not good either. 20 silver for Dreamfoil. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Maybe I should say looking for one member tank. The server my rogue is on, that server's economy is really weird too. Everything goes for a lot of gold, but nothing sells because there's like no people on there. If you list something for a lot of gold, there's like a 1 in 20 chance it'll sell, no matter what it is. It can be something like in high demand. Still probably won't sell, but it will sell for a lot. It's pretty crazy. I sold a bunch of Greater Eternal Essence and I was getting like 9 gold each, which is really, really nice. I sold something else the other day. I don't know, but I made quite a bit just selling random shit that I had. What's the deal with dual spec? Was that a thing in TBC? It was not a thing in original TBC, but they might add it. A lot of people have asked for it, so I could definitely see them adding it in. Lotus, or well, Lotus, I don't think Lotus is a good, I'm not going to do any furbog stuff, just get rid of that shit. I don't really think Lotus is a good indicator because like 90% of the Lotus on your server is probably from bots. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if it was any lower than that. Wait, what? Where do I turn these in? Oh, you need rep for that. Ooh, that's rough. Might not get those done. You do only need to turn in 5 of those at a time, right? So I might be able to turn that in. I'm definitely not going to farm that rep though. That's
Farewell.
not interested in that. Alright, so we got to go all the way back to Stormwind. No, Ironforge. And then the New Frontier. So I wonder where we're going from here. See what it says. Where does this guide take me next? I hope it's to the damn Plague Lands because we got a lot there. No, Burning Steps. Ooh. Back to Burning Steps and then Plague Lands. We are way ahead of this guide though. This guide says we should be level 54 and like early into 54. We're almost 59. I wouldn't mind having dual spec in TBC, but I don't really want it in the same way that it is in Wrath, because that does, I think that would have an adverse effect on PvE. I wouldn't mind if it was something where like you can just swap to like a spec for arena. Something like that would actually be really nice. And actually that might be necessary because those changes to the PvP gear are really going to kill arena participation. So anything to get arena participation up is going to be really nice. Wow, even Plague Bloom is down to 10G a stack on your server. That's crazy. Herbs will be back up. Yeah, I think so. And a lot of herbs that are not really used now will be used in TBC too, so got to keep that in mind. Surprised it's been this hard to find a tank. We haven't had that much trouble finding tanks on the server. Although we have to avoid that paladin tank. I don't remember their name, but we cannot get that paladin tank again. That totally ruined 2 BRD runs, was that terrible paladin tank. I'm like gonna have to go watch that VOD and figure out that paladin's name. Because we could not have them again. That was just really, really bad. And it had nothing to do with paladins. Like, I understand you're not gonna have a taunt. Paladins only have certain strengths when it comes to tanking. It wasn't that. They were just bad. You think herbalism will be a good moneymaker in TBC? Yes, I think it will be. Yeah, haste and destruction potions, that's a good point. Those are really good. Yeah, herbalism. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to say herbalism or herbalism. Somebody was giving me shit for saying it that way in one of my videos. But yeah, it's always good money. Even in BFA, I actually made a lot on herbalism. I just mined and herbed around Vol'jun for like 8 hours, and that was enough to buy 3 WoW tokens. JC is going to be huge. I don't know, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people doing JC. We'll have to see. We'll have to kind of gauge that on the pre-patch and see how much does ore spike. If it spikes a lot, well then it's because there's a lot of people doing JC. If it doesn't spike that much, well then there might not be that much competition for JC. It's also going to depend on the patterns you get though. I don't remember what the source is for all of the recipes for JC are though. Alright, we really need this boat to not move. Don't move. No, oh, no, 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 no. No, oh. What's the time on boats? It's like 5 minutes, right? It's herb, not herb. Use good English. Well, see, here's the thing. Actually, where I'm from, people have always said herbalism. However, if somebody is named Herb, you say the H. And I think that's actually a good way to do it. You separate the name from the verb. It's a herb. Yeah, I thought it was herb. Does anybody remember? It was like the second priest stream. The leveling guide said to buy like 80 fish or something, and I had no idea what it was for. And some people said it was for a quest. I never did anything with that 80 fish. I actually carried that fish around until like level 35 or 40. Never found out why the leveling guide told me to buy that fish. The only thing I can think of is that it was wrote from like a melee perspective or something, and they thought you would need a bunch of food. There's no reagent vendor here, is there? If there is, I have no idea where it is. The creator of the guide trying to unload his fish. I can see that. I've been spamming a lot. Still no tank. But Englishmen also say H instead of H. One of my favorite YouTubers, I've talked about this guy before, is a guy named G-Star, and he's Australian, and he does say H. Anytime he play, like, he always says HD. Buy the fish because it's cheap for food. Yeah, I could see that. As a level 52 warrior, I'm about to ask him. I don't really want him... Oh, we're gonna do the whole dungeon though. I don't really want him to tank imp. That's a little low. Why don't I have my own Discord server? I'm going to set one up. I'm meaning to do that. I have a lot of stuff I need to do for the channel. One thing is I'm still working on the emotes. We've actually gotten quite a few members, which is phenomenal. That helps so much. Not only does that unlock the emote slots, but for comments as well. Like, I get so many comments now, it's really hard to keep up with those. I try to respond to them, but it's pretty difficult, and I get a lot of really dumb ones now. Just like really dumb ones. But it's actually, YouTube separates members' comments, so I can find those super easy. And obviously, because ad revenue doesn't do anything, so membership is really help a lot. And I have a suspicion, I don't know if it's true, but I have a suspicion that YouTube factors memberships into the algorithm. Like, if you get a lot of memberships, then it's a channel that people like to support. So I would assume they factored that in. I've not been able to prove that though. I have tried to find info on that, but memberships aren't exactly a new thing on YouTube, but there's just not a lot of info on those. But yes, definitely I will have a Discord server up at some point. Right after I get those emotes done. Let's not drag people for that. You're from Austria, and we all know how Arnold Schwarzenegger talks. Bro, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the goddamn man. I love Arnold. I always have. Dude is amazing. And I don't just mean like his acting. I mean just like the man himself. He gave this interview once. I think it was in the 80s, like the early 80s.
Well met.
Just like everything he said in that interview was goddamn brilliant.
Be careful.
I can't believe it's even up on YouTube. If I could find it easily, I would play it. It's so good. Yeah, I'll definitely put that in the comments on the videos once I get that up. You're gonna level your paladin to 60 in 1 week. If you're boosting, I could definitely see that happening. I mean, you can level really fast if you want to boost. I wonder, this does put the priest in kind of a precarious position when it comes to what the hell do we do at 60? I'd kind of decided that just getting like Anathema Benediction, that was a good end point. Like we could stop there until TBC. But now that we know how close TBC is, I really don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Because I wanted to get a little bit of dungeon gear and then do MC. I don't want to buy it in a GTKP or something. So now I really don't know what to do. I mean, we could already go into Outland. We could stop right here and be fine. I wouldn't mind getting just a little bit of gear though. I don't remember how good the PvP staff is for casters. Does anybody know at what point that's replaced for casters? 71 damage and healing is not bad. And you even get a little bit of spirit, which is nice for priest. The AV offhand, actually, I should pick that up, right? This is 34 shadow damage. That's actually potentially pre-raid bis. That's really, really good. So maybe I should pick that up. Although the one-hander's not that good. No, that's 72 damage. That's not bad. Yeah, so we should pick that up and the AV offhand. Because this one's only 20 damage and healing. And that's 30... Wait, there's only 34. That one's 33. I think the stats change in TBC. That's what it is. Because it's a lot of shadow damage. How did I not vendor those? I vendored everything around this. Alright, let's pick this quest up and get back to Burning Steps. I'd like to at least hit 59. Even if we can't get this BRD because there's no tanks anymore. It would be nice to at least get to 59. Do I have tailoring on my priest? No, but we will level tailoring. I've saved all of my cloth, so I will level tailoring once I get to level 70. Or at least once I feel like I have enough nether weave to start doing cloth cooldowns. Then we'll level tailoring. Otherwise, I may as well hold on to skinning because that'll make me a little bit of gold while leveling.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But yeah, we'll definitely go tailoring. I love the man. You know, there's nothing wrong with loving some great men like Arnold or Stallone. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, if you said you loved like Bruce Willis, then that's when you might have a problem. Wait, the New Frontier, I need to pick that up. Probably till the Ring of Blood, you think? I don't remember what I didn't even do Ring of Blood on the beta, actually. We got to like 65, so we were fairly close to it, and then I started the raid testing. Have I done a level 70 priest pre-raid bis video? I did the healing priest one, but I have not done shadow yet. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe I'll do that and then potentially healing druid. You're hungover. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Marn, but it's good to have you at the stream. Fun fact about Big Bob Boy. This is some grade A Big Bob Boy trivia. I've only ever had a hangover like twice, and I drink a lot. I just don't get hangovers. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, shit, I have to read that. There was one, I forget how I got that hangover, but the one hangover that I really remember, it happened because I woke up at like 9 p.m. and everybody was already out partying, so I just like got ready really quick and went out and drank a lot. Then I got home at like 6 a.m. and it was like, that's like midday for me. And it was bright. It was just super, super bright. That was terrible. There we go. That one we needed. But we gotta talk through the dialogue here. You like Seagal. Steven Seagal is pretty hilarious. Which one is this?
You need something?
This is Dungeon 3 set, right? Wait, not Dungeon 3. Dungeon 2. Yeah, that's what that is. Wouldn't mind doing some of that. I think we kind of missed the boat for that, but I do like that stuff. Dungeon set 2 is actually really cool.
Off with ya. How are ya? Be good.
No one breaks an elbow like Seagal. I don't know if you've ever seen any of Steven Seagal's like direct-to-video movies. Oh man, they're hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. They all look like middle school film projects. German beer gives bad hangovers. I mean, I mostly drink American beer, but this is not.
What can I do for you?
This is the right place. I thought I went the wrong place. Nice. We should actually go train. We dinged 58. I mean, I drink all different kinds of beer.
Off with you.
One of my favorites is actually Polish, though. Really nice.
I've the finest wares in the land.
How are ya? What's your
Definitely
mind?
don't want to leave our hearth in winter spring. Okay, now we can finally get... No, we gotta train. We gotta train and then we can finally get out of Iron Forge. Still just need one tank.
What's on your mind? How are ya?
Alright, oh, there it is. Oh, yes. See what that is? That is the max rank of Starshards. That is really nice.
Watch your back.
Did not know that was there. I mean, I had known it, but I forgot. That is some serious damage. 936. And we also got a new rank of Geel. Mind Blast. Mind Control. ZKK said they can help. Hopefully they don't mean a paid tank. Okay, a mage said invite. Envy. That's a mage. Looking for member 1 tank. I mean, you can mage tank for like Mulgar but I don't really want you to mage tank for BRD. That might not work. Although we could probably pet tank most of the bosses. You found a tank. Is it that ZKK?
What can I do for you? Be good.
Starshards. Said the name of the stream. Roll credits. You finished your TBC prep. Nice. I've got a lot of stuff still to do for professions. Got a lot of profession stuff to do, man. Leveling mining on the warrior, and then I have to go level mining on my hunter. Leveling mining back to back like that is just not, that's not fun. Really, really not fun. And then I have to mine something like 600-700 thorium. Gonna have a bad time. Actually, you probably want some thorium for engineering as well, to get to like 315, 320, something like that. Going into TBC with 5 gold and a dream. That is the best thing I've ever heard. What parts are we trying to do? I need to talk to Windsor, but I don't need to do like jailbreak. And then from there... Oh shit, we have 2 hunters again. We don't have any AoE. What are we trying to do? Let's see. So we're not doing jailbreak, but I need to talk to... So when you do this part, you just talk to him, and then that takes you over to Crumpled Note, right? Talk to the manager. Big bombed Karen. I do need Crumpled Note, but we'll pick that up from trash near Windsor, is how that works, I think. But I don't know what the drop rate is like on it. And then I do need to kill Pyron outside, but that's really easy. And then the fanny packs you just pick up along the way.
Great to meet you.
Alright.
Safe
Nice.
travels.
And then I need to do UBRS, but
King's honor, friend.
yeah, I'm probably not going to go back to LBRS. I really don't think I'm going to do
What
that.
are you looking for? See you later.
Yeah. Let's do a Crumpled Note. I'll probably... It's usually not too hard to find a group for jailbreak. Whoops, I didn't even mean to roll on that. But I rolled read on that, whatever. It's not too bad of a drop. Alright. After a Crumpled Note, that's what leads on to jailbreak, right? Or do you have to do... You have to kill, like, Anger Forge and something, right? I feel like there's some middle part there. Getting it tuned in the last few weeks before pre-patch this. It's a good idea. It really is. I don't know. Why am I going this way? You gotta do the 3 bosses after that. Alright. I'm probably not gonna go out and turn that in. If we had a Warlock, I might do it, but I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I would like to get Ani attunement done, but it's not imperative. If we had more time before pre-patch, maybe, but yeah, not a big deal. I am really, really excited for some TBC Priest healing, though. Damn, did I have fun in Kara on the Priest. Even having, like, just the default UI and everything, it was still really nice. Prayer of Mending is so good. I love it. One of the best things about Prayer of Mending, that heal, all the threat goes to whoever it healed. So when you throw that on a tank and they go pull a group and they get healed after that first hit, they've now got that threat on all the mobs. So you're actually safe to start healing. It's so nice. You best log into WoW. Well, you have a good time, Dan. Thanks for joining us here at this stream. You're ordering Chinese food. Any recommendations? Is Haikoro Chinese? I really like Haikoro, which it was a Chinese restaurant, but in Japan, so I only know to call it Haikoro, but that was really good. Thoughts on pre-patch and launch being all this sudden? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. They should have announced it earlier, and they should have given us more time. Miso soup. Miso shiru is Japanese. That's not Chinese, although they probably have it. Alright, we're going to put our healing gear on now so we don't forget. Are we doing LBRS or UBRS or BRD? This guy's just doing it. I'm going to tell him we're doing MC. Oh, you beat me to it, man. This guy just joins groups. He doesn't care what they're for. Yeah, I love miso soup. Sometimes you'll get miso soup that's really, like, diluted. Or really weak. That I don't like, but yeah, I really like it. You're gonna fake COVID to stay home for 2 weeks. I like it. While we're waiting on this guy, can we kill, can we get BWL attunement? Because I'm gonna try and do BRD. We can probably grab that. The quartermaster. They don't have Haikoro. That stuff's really good. I don't know what that sauce is, but it's like some kind of pork. Some really good sauce. There were so many drunken nights of just Haikoro and some gyoza. It takes me back. I mean, that's what I'd be doing right now, but I can't get into the country. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens to my videos once I'm like drinking again every day. And going out every night and every day. I hope oh. I went to LBRS because I was thinking of quartermaster, but that guy's almost here now. So we may as well just go into BRD. I thought that guy was farther away. We'll just go to BRD. He's already inside. Hopefully when I do UBRS, actually I probably won't ever do BWL on this character, so it's not even a big deal. I wouldn't mind healing BWL though. It's pretty. I really like BWL. It's one of my favorite raids ever. Partially just from the nostalgia. I mean, that was like real progression for me in vanilla, was in BWL. more than like any other raid, I remember doing progression raids in BWL. No one on the server had killed Cro-Mag when I started raiding BWL. And we got the second Neff kill. You expect the market improvement in entertainment value. On stream, probably, but the videos, I feel like the streams would get better, but the videos would go down. I do have to kill Pyro or whatever. We can probably two-man Pyro. He's only got 11k HP. I've got a fire wand. It's terrible. Wow, that was strange. I'm never gonna do Belgar. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different quest for Belgar, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell quest is that? Don't remember this quest. Feast of Flame. I'm not worried about it at all, but whatever. I mean, we are doing like so good XP wise that I just don't care about so many quests. I wanted to do some Silithus quests because I haven't got to do those in Classic, and I really like Silithus. Maybe I should, maybe I should just go do those off stream and get close to 60. That might not be a bad idea. So what I could do is off stream, I'll go do the Silithus quests and get to like halfway through 59. That way we can ding 60 on the next stream. Why off stream? I just figured that would be really boring. Just doing some Silithus, like killing 50 sandworms or whatever. I just feel like that'd be really boring. Just leave it on and talk to you. Well, I might do it. You know, it depends on when I do it. Right? I usually do that not necessarily like all at once. I'll just log on the priest for 20 minutes when I'm waiting for a hearth or something and go do one quest, and then log off, go to the warrior. Alright, I think we're gonna have some good damage here. The guy's name is right there on my recount. Why did I need to ask for his name? It's on my recount. I mean, like, I haven't had anything to drink, so I have no excuse. Let's not pretend we're doing anything other than sitting at our PCs for 18 hours getting ready for pre-patch. Well, you know, they didn't give us much of a warning, so that's pretty accurate. I mean, I wanted to have... Wait, I think I already talked about this. I wanted to have the Paladin and Second Hunter at 60 as well, and they're not going to make it to 60. But at least I'll have the Priest, and I'll... If I don't get the Warrior to 60 before the pre-patch, he'll get 60 during the pre-patch. In fact, that will probably be a good time to level, is during the pre-patch, because everybody's going to do those boosts. So if you've got a character in the late 50s, well, you can level with a boost to people and have a pretty good time. If I'm an alcoholic, the lack of drinks can be a problem. It's a good point. I mean, if it wasn't for alcohol... There's two things in life that keep me going. Hitting the gym, which I don't hit the gym to be like a mass monster. I just enjoy doing it. And alcohol. If it wasn't for those two things, I would probably be dead. This is there have been many days where like nothing could sustain me except alcohol, and a lot of it. Like yesterday, I had a lot of alcohol. I had a lot yesterday, and to prove that earlier point, even though I had a lot yesterday, no hangover. Oh, I remember the other time I got a hangover was when I drank an entire bottle of champagne in like an hour. And I did get a bottle of champagne for when we hit 10k subs. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing in like an hour because I don't want a hangover, but I might drink the whole bottle. And I should have face cam back up by then. Don't. How old? It sounds like you're 20. Actually, in my early 20s, I didn't drink at all. As I get older, I need more drinks. Champagne, no hard liquor. Well, it's a celebration. I mean, and it's really good stuff. I actually was trying to get some Cristal, but Cristal, man, Cristal, just the price for Cristal is ridiculous. All right, so yeah, we go back to Marshall Maxwell for that. And then we do a crumpled note, so it makes sense. You like no face cam keeps the mystique? I mean, I used to have it on every time I streamed. I did a new PC build and some other stuff, so I don't have it up right now. But even still, I probably wouldn't use it every time. I used to stream a lot on Mixer. I've told that story before, and man, that was like months of streaming to no viewers, and I had face cam up. Maybe that's why nobody. Maybe that's why nobody watched. It was because I had face cam up all the time. I don't want to believe it. We won't know. I still have a little bit of that mage water. I just wish I was level 60 water. Yeah, I need these fanny packs. Hopefully we start getting those soon. I don't think... Is there anything I need from Arena? We got the ring, which is incredible. Spritecaster cape, that's not... Wait, that's the Houndmaster. There's a... the belt. That's not bad. The belt and the other ring, I could take those. But that's... about it. Can you tame a scorpion? Why would you even want to tame one of these two? There's literally nothing special about them. This guy needs to watch my pet videos. Bat 2. You want to tame both of these? Bro. Go watch my video on solo taming ZG Bat. That's still a good video. If you drink at 40 like you did at 20, you're hungover. Oh. Nice. I didn't even realize I was about to level up there. Just... If this guy wants to tame one, just scattershot it to the side. Distracting shot. Yeah, I'll take it. That's gonna be pretty decent for leveling. You don't need a lot of hit as a Shadow Priest, but you need a little bit, so I may as well take it. When you get drunk, you always want to go run. Sounds terrible. It's like the last thing I want to do. I mean, I do hit the gym. I've dabbled with something, not exactly protein, but you know, an alcoholic beverage for working out. I've dabbled. I've tried to make that work. It hasn't really worked. This guy has no pet because you abandoned it for a bat. He said scorpid. And then there were no scorpids. And then he said bat too. Like, I don't know what you're doing, bruv. Does that, like, does that help my UK viewers? Like, if I say bruv every now and then, is that good? You get really soft with inexperienced hunters. I mean, I try and help them out. I do, definitely. But there was no point to doing that. I mean, he said he wanted to tame a scorpion, there were no scorpions, so and then he said bat too. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh shit, we didn't pop the gate. Regular people from the UK don't say bruv. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Link him, what is the best pet for the DPS video? I don't know what that one is. Maybe one... Maybe you can get one from Varric. Maybe you can tame one of those, I don't know. But those are all like demon dogs. I don't think you can tame any of those. I'm pretty sure those ones aren't tameable. I think they're all demons. I mean, I have my own best pets for PvE video. I mean, I assume this guy's not a native English speaker, which is fine, but I still have no idea what he's doing. Earlier I said Waitstone's work with Hunter. Can I give more detail? Just remind me before I log, because I'm gonna go to sleep after this BRD. Just remind me when we're done with BRD. I'll log onto the beta for a few minutes and I'll show you what I mean. I won't be able to... I'll be able to show you the tooltip properly. I think it comes with the... Maybe. If I can't, I'd rather do it that way, but if I can't, I'll load it up on like endless.gg. Is a rotation for TBC still just steady shot kill command? No, not exactly. So, during the pre-patch, I'll make a video on that. Because it's actually complicated. A lot of it is still just theory. Man, this is a lot easier with this tank. It's like completely different. Is he gonna pull up here? Yes. Or is he gonna charge in? Why did he click off my buff? Yep, I guess he's pulling back. Look, I definitely Prayer of Fortitude. Now, he was outside of the instance, but the tank wasn't. That's weird. I need to spirit the hunters as well. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and buff people now. Well, no, he's taking some damage. Ooh, Forge's Battle Axe. Terrible. I have the, I always forget the name of it. The level 51 BOE axe. I have that on my, warrior. I'm really excited to try it out. And then I was thinking like, oh shit. Maybe I should get the spear. Even though it's a spear, it's kind of probably better. Please don't say melee weaving. Melee weaving is actually really complex in TBC. I'm probably going to do no work with melee weaving until like pretty deep into phase 1. Melee weaving, you need to have a really good grasp of the fights. But melee weaving is a lot easier because there's no dead zone. Actually, the next hunter video that I'm going to do is hunter changes into TBC. So no guide or anything like that. I just want to talk about all the changes that happen from hunter going into TBC. And one of the big ones is no dead zone. So you don't have to deal with that dead zone when you are melee weaving. That makes it like 10 times easier. But then you have steady shot, which kind of makes it 10 times harder. So the difficulty just kind of moves. The unstoppable force. My in vanilla, I use that on my hunter or on my warrior for a really long time. I think I used the unstoppable force until pre-patch. Alright, I need to get a spirit tab going here. Let me get a spirit tab. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna drink. That hunter rolled need on that axe, by the way. Yeah, he rolled need. And he equipped it. So I don't know what to make that. It's very authentic to vanilla WoW. So there is that, and I do appreciate that. He's got a hand of what? All right, no second win, but that's not bad. Those are, yeah, those aren't bad at all.
I can't cast that yet.
Hold on, I'm just I'm having trouble understanding what's going on. Helm of Exile. Okay. Gem Shard Heart. Dark Waters Pauldrons. Alright, Dark Phantom Cape, that's really good. Royal Decorated Armor, alright. That's not bad. Marksman's Band. Heart-Seeking Crossbow's great. This is weird. It's like... with some stuff, he, like... I don't need any of these guys. It's like some stuff, he really goes out of his way to get something good, like Heart-Seeking Crossbow. I don't feel like a noob hunter would know about that. Same thing with Dark Phantom Cape. But then he's got Hand of Justice and Angerforge. I'm not even going to try and figure this out. It's better to just not, because I'll never be able to understand. Yeah, he's absolutely a vanilla hunter. This is exactly what you would see with hunters in vanilla. Except for the Heart-Seeking Crossbow. That's like actually something really good, and I'm surprised he's got that. You always have to tell hunters to do the quest for Bloodseeker. Yeah, not a lot of people seem to know about that. It's so good on Hunter. I mean, that's pretty much pre-raid BIS. Does anybody have the quest done here? Or are we just gonna throw ales? Odds BIS for weaving. I really wonder how good is it for weaving. I've never looked into that. Especially if you go max weaving on an orc. Oh yeah, that could be really nice. Vanilla is still alive in the hearts of hunters. It's true. Although we were not lucky enough to have Hunter Jesus back in vanilla. I've only got 2 coffer keys, so I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We've skipped too much trash. AV crossbow was so dank it works 60% of the time. It works every time. That only applies to Cologne. What race am I going to roll in TBC? Well, the Orc Hunter is going to be the main, for sure. It's always the Orc Hunter. Now, I won't lie, the Hunter's actually doing fairly solid damage as far as DPS. His actual, like his overall damage is low, but his DPS is fine. Especially since he doesn't have a pet. So, yeah, so this guy's an enigma. Doing full run. We'll probably do Prince. Or Emperor, not Prince. Who the fuck is Prince? And I'm not talking about Purple Rain Prince. I know who that is. He's a goddamn beast. Alright, we're gonna get Circle of Flame. Is that what it's called? Circle of Flame. It's gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna happen. He's also immune to my wand damage, yet I'm still sitting here wanting him. Alright, it was Molten Fists. Now I feel bad that I bought these Wolf Runner shoes. Because these are better. Oh, the rare spawn's up. Now he dropped some really nice healing boots. This guy's actually taking like some damage, so I keep thinking he's not going to take any damage, and then he does actually take a little bit of damage. Nice, good pull.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
Shit, starting to get low. Starting to go We're gonna have to pop a lily. Ooh, and he even dropped them. Holy shit, that's 2 pairs of boots in one run. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty surprising. Now we just need to get the mace. That's gonna be nice. What's a good class to farm some gold in TBC? It depends on, it's gonna depend on the economy, but really, I mean, Rogue has some really nice solo farms that are really easy to do in dungeons. You just stealth through there. There's even a pickpocket farm that I haven't tried yet. Hunter does have some options, but man, I think they're a little more they're a little more stressful. Yeah, Druid's not bad either. All these I don't know about the fashion here, guys. I don't know about the fashion. Is there some strange boots? They're not really boots, but like I still have the boot model on my pants. Yes, Pro Paladin has a lot of farms that it can do as well. Pro Paladin will also probably be the best booster, but you do need some gear for that. I mean, if you don't have the right gear, you could end up being pretty slow. I feel the hammer. The hammer's gonna happen. Man, I really like Holy Nova. I wish it was. I wish it was better. I just really like it. Feeling the hammer. Jesus, you can check it, man. Check it for us. Alright, or ZKK will. Oh. That's alright. We got the boots. The boots are sweet. That guy just immediately need. Actually, this chest is not bad for hunters. Two crit. I used it for a while. This guy says he needs the chest, which And this guy's fucking weird. He's got Bloodseeker, tough. Did you really just go to AV Exalted like that? Alright. I mean, I got AV Exalted like the second I dinged 60. So I guess it's not especially weird. He just ninja'd the chest. Oh man, I feel bad. This guy is giving us the absolute classic. Like, this is beyond classic anymore. This is vanilla. That is the absolute vanilla experience. This guy comes in here. He comes in here, abandons his pet, like mid-pull, and says, "Can I tame a scorpion?" when there are no scorpions. Then he rolls on like gear that's terrible for hunter. And then he just has to ninja something. Has to ninja something. I mean, I feel bad for the warrior because he's had that stuff ninja'd, but it's just, I appreciate the vanilla experience. It's really amazing. This is like the most vanilla run I think I've had in all of Classic WoW. Hunter Jesus is not pleased. Well, again, that guy's damage, like, he's doing decent DPS, but I think he's just like not even here. Because his in combat time seems really low. I mean, it's so close to pre-patch though that gear doesn't matter that much. If this was like early on in Classic and he ninja'd that, then I don't know, that would be terrible. You want me to mark these first? Or just, alright, we'll just plow through it. We'll plow through it. I don't know if this is the best option. I mean, I like to plow, but I really don't know if this is the best option. If, this would be really nice if those would give me Spirit Tap. If those gave me Spirit Tap, this would be really, really easy. I could just Holy Nova everything. I even remembered to change it to free-for-all loot. That's a rare sight. I need to put these pots on my bar. That guy's using Ravager. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's really not. I like it. Alright, we gotta regen a little mana here. Plowing the Lyceum get in badly. That's true. This is one of the worst plow situations out there, but we're actually doing really good. I don't have a lily, but I have mana pots, so... I mean, I don't know how much damage I'm actually doing with Holy Nova, but it feels like a lot. It might be 0, but it feels like a lot. Nice, done. Back to group. Yeah, that was really, really smooth. Very nice. Very nice. Now, this guy definitely drops nothing but garbage. Oh, fuck. Remember when, like, I wanted to leave here last time and I could not kill myself on those? So, of course, when I don't want to kill myself. Your patented fast pulls for the... Are they really patented? Wait a minute. What is like drinking a light beer and thinking you're drunk? Because, wait a minute. Light beer doesn't have anything to do with the alcohol content. You mean drinking a non-alcoholic beer like an O'Doul's or something. Which, there's no reason to ever do that. But these guys, I need some more fanny packs to finish this quest. So we actually, this is going really smooth, and I haven't forgot that I will log onto the beta for a moment to check the weight stones. No, I'm gonna pop mana pot. That's alright. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Oh shit, is that guy gonna pull another group? Because I cannot drink right now. There we go. You've got some Zima in the fridge, bruv. I'm telling you, Zima is actually really goddamn good. Zima is not a joke. I love Zima. Come on, man. I got no mana. I appreciate this guy's enthusiasm, but I don't have that much mana. Where did I get that trinket royal seal? What the fuck? What the fuck is he talking about? Where did you get that trinket, Royal Seal of Eldre? The fuck are you talking about? Did he mean to send that to Jesus? I'm gonna assume that he meant to send that to Jesus, because I don't have a Royal Seal of Eldre. I've never been into Dire Maul. Gonna Google Zima. Zima was like a joke back in the day, and that's why they don't really sell it in the US anymore, but man, it's actually really goddamn good. They still sell it in a lot of other countries. And there's a couple different kinds. I actually really like it. I mean, I like it in the fact that it's kind of a joke still. But like, you know it, you go into it knowing that it's a joke. And not that it's like a serious drink. It's like a wine cooler, but better. I need 3 fanny packs, 2 fanny packs, 1 fanny pack. Oh, come, bro! If I end up in 19 of these, I have 19 fanny packs. All right, I got 20 fanny packs. Nice. Now there's nothing, actually there's really nothing in particular that I need from Imp, right? I needed... Oh, I would take the robe actually, that'd be great. But we got the offhand, so... I think this would be a temporary upgrade at 53 healing. So I would take the staff or the, preferably the robe. That'd be really cool. So come on, Hunter, Jesus. Just do it for me.
Thank you.
Sounds like an alliance quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Only Joe Rogan can pull off a fanny pack. I'm gonna use a Yeti. No, I'm not gonna use a Yeti. Yeah, just blow her up. I'm gonna mana burn. Love the mana burn. Oh my god, she's immune to mana burn. Wow. That's interesting. I really didn't see that coming, but I guess they don't want you to mana burn to stop heals, which is weird. Hey, I'll take... That's not... Alright, we don't need the cape. Emperor's Seal, the owl. I mean, it's of the owl. I'm gonna take it because it's of the owl. Not bad. I don't think it's better than Unicorn Band, but Unicorn Band has no stats, so I'm gonna take it when I need the regen. So I think I need to look at these people just trying to... Yeah, nice heals. Look at that. That's insincere. I think, should I run out or just die in Spirit Res? I think I'm gonna die in Spirit Res. That's faster. That's a lot faster. Alright. Got so many damn boots now. Look at this. I got fucking boots out the ass. This is ridiculous. Wait, do we need... No, my hearth is Ironforge now. But no, I need to... yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go die. That wasn't too bad though. So we got a couple quests done. Was it 2 quests? 3 quests. We got 3 quests done. We got 2 pairs of boots, which I'll take it. And we got the belt, which is probably will be replaced in like Hellfire or Zangar, but that's not bad. Better than no belt. And actually it's better than devout for like mom grinding and stuff, so that actually turned out pretty good. See, these won't kill me when I want them to. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna run into these guys then. Yeah, that guy tanked really good. Of course, DPS was up there. Look at that DPS. Even that guy didn't do that bad of damage. He has tough, but the rest of his gear was pretty terrible. Alright, so those all go back to... Wait, what the fuck? Where do I turn these in? Return to or ooh, okay. Aurelius. Where is Aurelius? I thought that was over here. Yeah. Westy doesn't show it. He is there. And then this one is Flame Crest, right? I think that's Flame Crest, yeah.
Great to meet you.
Alright, put this gear back on. We want this. So I've actually got like a little bit of different gear here now. There's a good chance I'm going to accidentally vendor gear that I don't want to vendor. So what I'm going to do is while I'm turning these quests in, I'll just turn on the beta now. Because you can be logged into Classic and on the beta at the same time. So, someone was asking about the weight stones. There we go. Right now the breaking news is in us. Let me show real quick. This is the new template hunter. So I created this new hunter just to check. We get a Ravager, we get a Scorpid, and we get a Wind Serpent. And it's even Arash Ethis. That's ridiculous. Fucking Arash Ethis. It's amazing.
Death to all who oppose us.
So I need to go on Blacksmith. If you take res sickness, all gear and bags take damage. Yes, it does. But I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about saving time. So I did play this warrior for a little bit, actually. We've got Deep Thunder, Master Hammersmith, or Mace Spec. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. I don't know how I want to spec for warrior because, you know, you have the option to go for Endless Rage or Sweeping Strikes, and you can also throw a Slam in there. So there's a lot of kind of things you can do. But this is probably the spec I'll PvP as. I might move a couple points around, but I really like having Imp Slam with maces. I mentioned that in my class overview video. And then having Second Wind is really nice. But we're here on him for blacksmithing. We gotta go back to the... Alright, we gotta go to Hellfire real quick.
Hello,
I use this. This is an herbalist and blacksmith, so I was farming motes for engineering. This guy is all the way back in Thrallmar. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop back and forth between these two real quick while we're doing this. So let me go back to Classic, turn these quests in. Alright, yeah, there's 2 quests
What's on
here.
your mind?
The dingy fanny pack. What's in this?
Be
Is it
good.
just like some greens? Yes, it is.
Like
Alright, and Abandoned Hope. Travel to... wait. Okay, so
Bless you.
now that we've turned that in, that's when you get Crumpled Note.
How are you?
Alright, we got a bunch of shit to vendor, I think. Ooh, that'd be really nice for shaman tanking. Too bad it's Alliance. Man, this... I don't know what is going on, but the inventory on this character is just all over the goddamn place. It's really, really, really bad. I'll deal with that later. I'll do that off stream. Let's just finish turning in these quests. So this one is, it's definitely at Flame Crest, right? Or Overmaster Pyron? Or is that an Ironforge? Does anybody know? Alright, we want DPS gear on though. So these Wolf Runner shoes, we don't need those anymore. Okay, that's DPS gear. You learn professions automatically on the beta. Sort of. Alright, I really hope this isn't Flame Crest, otherwise I'm gonna be really annoyed running there with res sickness. Bottom right of Burning Steeps. Wait, so it's in the camp? I have UI add-on, why not use Bagnon? I like having separate bags. I really do. Sometimes it gets weird, but
Greetings.
usually it's alright.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's this guy, you're right.
Interesting.
No, I'm probably not going to go back and do that quest, but... Alright, that's actually pretty good for the priest. We're going to hearth back to IF, and then I'll deal with the inventory and stuff later. So that was a 4.5 hour session on priest. We got... Is that about a level and a half? Well, I mean, we're really close to 60 now. We have 70% of this level left. That's it. That's pretty nice. Still flying. So we're not... No, we're just now landing in Thrallmar. Alright, so we wanted to check adamantite weight stones. And I was just going to show the difference why adamantite weight stones are better than sharpening stones, because that's what somebody was asking. For some reason they're not on the vendor. It's really, really weird. Alright, there's mining. Where's the blacksmith? Thought he's over here by the forge. Part of the reason I've been leveling my warrior so hard is because it is fun to play. I had a lot of fun playing it here. Shit, this is a lot of clicks. We gotta learn all these. No, I'm gonna go to the bottom. There's fell sharpening stone. Fell weight stone. So it's not the adamantite, but it's the... No, it has to be the adamantite one. Does anybody know which vendor has those? I'm sure it's a rep vendor. That's alright. I'll just bring it up here. Crafting, blacksmithing, misc. There we go. So here's the adamantite sharpening stone. Increases sharp weapon damage by 12 and add 14 melee critical strike rating. Blunt one is blunt weapon damage and 14 critical hit rating. You see the difference? That's only melee crit for adamantite sharpening stone. The weight stone is just 14 crit, so it counts for ranged as well. Now, unless they want to change that, that's what the tooltip says, and that's how it works. They might change it to do sharpening stone as well. I think they should. I mean, there's no reason. This just really screws up your gear. But there are a lot of good fist weapons anyway, so it's not a terrible thing, but it's just annoying for pre-raid bis. So that's why weight stones are better.
Strength.
And it's really weird, they give you this great gray Kodo. I have no idea why. I forgot I had Atlas loot on the beta. It's really nice. Really, really nice to have Atlas loot on the beta. I also went in the wrong building. I do this all the time. I get the inn confused with these big buildings here. Yes, there's the priest I did that car on. So yeah, if there's anything small somebody wanted me to check on, I don't remember if there was anything else. I just remember somebody asking about those. I don't really want to do the Steam Vaults run right now because we have res sickness. I just rezzed out of there. Gold on the beta doesn't matter, but yeah, you can see I've got quite a few elemental or motes and primal fires, and I've got quite a bit of ore here, and this is, you can't get that from the beta vendors or anything. That just comes from the farming, and even quite a few rare gems from those farms. So that video will be up Monday. Finish it tomorrow. Any damage added or just the crit? As far as I know, it's just the crit. But that's still a lot. That's 28 crit because you put one on each weapon. I don't think there's anything specific. Test on Hunter doesn't seem like anybody has anything. But what we can do is we can do another. If there's a lot of things people want to see, I don't mind doing another Hunter beta stream. That's like I asked that if. But nobody said anything, so that's why we did the pre-stream, and I just felt like playing it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Tuesday. If there's anything specific people want to see, I don't mind doing like a Hunter beta stream on Tuesday. So yeah, let me know if there's anything like that you guys would like to see. But other than that, I think it's a good place to call it. This is a 4.5 hour stream. Got a lot done on the priest, man. We're level 59, almost to level 60. Doing really, really good. But yeah, other than that, video Monday, and I'll be working on that prelim pet video, Hunter changes video. We've got a lot coming this week. Maybe even another stream. We'll see if we can do it. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me so much. It's great. That's going to be all for this one. I really appreciate you all watching, and I will see you all for the next one.